G'day, g'day. Looks like it's all happening. Spec 3's here. And we got the power pack. So I guess we're going to explore it together. I have no idea. I know there's been a bit on a few other channels already. The Australian server seemed to be down for quite a long time with server maintenance. So pretty late to the party. But it's actually going to be good fun to do stuff that I haven't done before, you know. So truthfully, sometimes it does get a little, you know, how's your father? Same old all the time. I guess, you know, that does happen. But we'll see how it goes. It should be good fun. I'll just change the screen so that you can see what's going on. I need to add the game, don't I? Give me a moment while I add a game. Right, that's on the screen now. Taking up all the room, of course, but we'll get it down to a decent size. See, at least see what's going on at the moment. Right, well, as always, I'm going to prepare a ritual offering for the gods of GT7. So, when somebody jumps in and starts talking to me, we'll get something going, I reckon. I'll try and find a little bit of music to add to the background. Better check the old headphones. All these things I've got to turn on and off and all that sort of stuff. Right, what have I got happening here? Anything yet? Engine sounds. That's the next little issue to solve. Sound. Headphones controller. Yeah, that all looks right. So issue will be somewhere else. Video capture device 1. There's no sound coming through there, so a little bit of likely culprit. Just got to try and get a bit of sound through from the making sure that all things are plugged in, all that sort of caper. Best way is to try and get something moving. Just trying to make sure I've got some sound. Oh, and a data logger. Yeah, I've got no sound. It's going to be interesting, a data logger. Why have I got no sounds? Headphones. Video capture device. Capture device 1. Just working out my bits and pieces. Alright, I've got to think through it. Why do I not have sound? I'm just going to try, have a little fiddle around. No, there's no game there. Just to go there. G'day Swanee, how you doing mate? I'll be with you in a moment, and I'm just trying to sort out why I don't have any sound at the moment from the game. So I'm just deleting all the sources and deleting the game sources and starting a game. Sometimes it's just a matter of deleting it and reinstalling it. Alright, studio with the game, so I'm just going to try and have a bit of a fiddle around. I'm going to try out the new Spec 3 and all that sort of stuff. Right, that appears to be correct. Check video capture. And that appears to be correct. Right, now I just got to see if I got sound. Yeah, just having trouble picking up the sound at the moment. Right, I can hear the music playing, and I'm just going to mute that. I'm just checking to see. Video capture device doesn't appear to be picking up the sound there for the game. All right, we'll do a game restart. I'll restart the PlayStation. In desperation, change to the studio. Music. No music. Who cares about that? It's just going to go through the restart process. It's going to take me a little while to get things going, I think, today. But problem solving on the run. It's starting to, at the moment, the PlayStation's just going through a restart, so let's see if we can change over to get the proper sound. Right, change the head. I'm just doing some maintenance. Now checking to see if I got sound. I don't think I have. Right, it's got power, so this must be on. Yep, that's on. Might be a case of having to restart Streamlabs. The whole update thing might have thrown things out a little bit, you know. Definitely not got sound though. I actually can battle on without it though, because I have an alternate set of headphones with a separate USB, which also does pick up. Yeah, it directly picks up out of the back of the PlayStation. I do have it back on with the game up and running. Oh, I got it. I got sound. Woohoo! Everything's back to normal. Sweet. All right. I'll go and add the game to the background, and we'll get started, I guess. I'll add the game. So you can see where we are. Right. I'll just go through and now this is studio with music. Oh no. Studio with music. Studio with game. And I'm supposed to have. I just got to have a little fiddle. Sorry. Got to add myself to this one. Now, what's this supposed to be? Studio with game and music. All right. Transform. All right. Where's the other one? The game. All right. Shrink that. Now, that's how that one's supposed to be, according to the title. Studio with music supposed to be without this in it, so I'll just delete one. Apologies for the screwing around. Now, studio with game. Yep, that's good. Game with studio. And yeah, I know it's stupid music playing, but don't worry about that. All right. And what are we adding to this? The game. So well prepared today. Got thrown off though with the update, which totally wouldn't let me do anything here in Australia. I just couldn't get anything going because the server was actually down, you know. Actually, I don't know what I'm supposed to do with that one. All right. Anyway, we'll get to check out the new tracks. Right, we're here. We got the power pack. Time to start exploring. G'day, Josh. How you doing? G'day, Ace. How you going? Everything's just started. We're just basically just getting underway right now. So we're going to go and have a look at the new stuff. I'll change the screens up. You guys have probably already seen it from other streamers. And oi, be quiet. The music is too loud there. Right. Oh, be quiet. Hang a sec. So you can be quiet altogether. All right. What do we got? How do we get to it? We got to go to. Yeah, where is it now? There she is. The power pack's in the ship. It took me a while to work it out where it was. I had a quick look just before and I couldn't find it. And we go and do all these different races by the look of it. None of the races finished. Like, because let's be a contrarian and we'll start on the opposite side. I'm just getting YouTube up on my other screen, so forgive me for a moment while I faff around with that a bit. So do appreciate all of you guys popping in, checking out them. Will you try the new Ferrari in the Daily B? I don't know. Is it a Group 4 car? I didn't know. I don't know anything about it at the moment. Something I did notice was, even though I can't hear any sound from, I don't know if there's anything coming through from the screen, but there should be. Oh yeah. There's just no soundtrack in the back of this thing that's going on there at the moment. But we can start, I think we can start anywhere, like, do we have to? No, I guess we have to go and start the map right over here at the beginning or something. Yeah, 500 stars or something like required. Anyway, we basically got to go and do some shit, I think. What's this here? 120 stars required. How do I get them? All right, how do I get some stars? Oh, maybe green means you can enter, maybe. No. All right, I'm going to have to try and understand how to enter this thing. Oh, is that like the start line? Historic. Yeah. I guess all those flag things there, these 5 in the middle of the start things. Yeah, Josh. The old man stumbled his way into the line there. I was going to start crying if I couldn't start somewhere. But guys, you're going to have to just let me, because I've had to click and press about 800 buttons to get just to here. I've got my hands bandaged. I've got all that done. Like, thumbs are done up. I'm ready to go. But the thing is, I've rolled up. I've chopped up some premium, but I still haven't had any. Like a couple of hours ago. But I'm just gonna get something fired up, and then I'm gonna start screwing around and seeing how bad I can be in all these foreign. It's actually given me something to do. It's gonna be fun, I think. And the other thing is that data logger thing. Later on, I'm going to explore that. I probably won't bore people to death with it, but I'll probably go and explore that because I've got a few cars that I know really well, and so I'll work on it, and I'll use the Audi TT, something I really know very well, and just sort of like try and use that as a baseline type thing. But anyway, that's the initial plan. Start from middle, righto. Okay, Green's one of my favourite colours. That'll do. Oh no, I hate that place. All right, away we go. Tokyo Expressway. Enter. Prize money 110%. Entry fee, credit 300. What have I got? Anything? Entry fee. Okay, have I got any? Practice qualifier. You're really 10 minutes. Wow. This is weird. Settings. I got to go through my controller settings first. Oh yeah. No, I'm happy with all of them. Assist settings. Got nothing crazy on. Right, practice. Wow. This is bloody different. Practice in pros. Wow. All right. No worries. It sounds like actually to give us something to do. I'm a little bit excited. You know, the mere fact that I got something different to do. I'm just finishing the joint. Just give me a second until I am going to get going. I got to finish. I got to get some of this into me, and without ashing all over my clothes and stuff like that, and burning holes in my shirts. Like, oh, all right, all my shirts have got holes in them. But I'm an old man. I don't care. You know, I'm heading for 70. What the hell do I care if people think I'm good looking or not? Besides, I always had a head like a wild dog, you know, and a mouth like a torn pocket, so I'll never a handsome man. All right, on with the gloves. This could be a bit of fun. Actually, practice and qualifying and all that stuff, all the good stuff. Because all that, I didn't mind, you know, the qualifying and all that for manufacturers and all those other things. That always added an element to it. Because, you know, like people weren't rewarded for doing endless laps and getting like a really, really fast time. Yeah, I know. You know, I do it too. But people getting to start right at the front there because they've got a great qualifying time. But, you know, you just take the system for what it is, don't you? And use it as you can. As you perfectly want to be aware of how you're ranking. There's no need to aim for the top spot right away. You think? First is study the track, pay attention, breaking points here, blah, blah, blah. Okay, go to the track. Oh, Jesus. The noise was off the charts. Hang on a second. The volume was just out of this world. That's because the video capture device came in at 100%. Right, down to its more normal level. Turn that down a little bit. All right. Any tips and tricks, guys? What sort of tyres am I on? I'm on those kind of tyres. Sports hard. Christ. Why don't you put me on roller skates? I actually know this circuit pretty well, so I'm good to go. How long is this? Surely we can't qualify. There's not practice for an hour. Oh, she's not a whole flat. Tyres are a bit too hard for that. 137.5. $129.1. Stop it, you guys, fuckers. Vinny's too good. The boy's too good. Shit. Those tyres are hard. Oh, buddy, come on, I'm trying to warm up here. Freak. Right, you'll learn how to do this. $129.1. We're miles off. That isn't going to be the case shortly, though. Fuck Gallo. Getting heads up. I'm getting told how inadequate I am on the way round. I don't mind it at all. It's like being married. You're never going to amount to anything. I'm sorry I ever married you. I should have married your brother. Can't you say something positive? Yeah, well, you got the biggest dick of all your friends. Something you don't ever want your wife to hear you say. You know, because it's sort of like, it's rather complimentary, but really? I've got to try and do all that without fucking running into someone. Come on, dickhead. We want the fastest lap, not them. They don't deserve it. You deserve it. You won't get it this time, but you will next time. I promise. How far down am I? Like miles. Now try not to miss the corner this time, numbnuts. This one. Oh no, it was this one. This was the dickhead corner. Oi! Stum! I have to learn how to handle that a little bit better too. Well, actually a lot better. Right. Oh, we're getting closer. How long does this bullshit go for? Can't really go for an hour. Surely. Well, there's no tyre wears. I just need better form. work out the gears. Steer in and fifth. It's just one downshift, this is, just fourth. That's better. Just a single downshift here. Steer in. Fuck yeah, get out of the road. Thanks for doing that, mate. You saw me coming, but you didn't care. You just said, oh no, I'll just sit out on the racing line. Even though I'm way slower than that guy. Fucking AIs. They never did like us humans. I'm going to stop and read the chat and get a joint into me. Oh, an AI that actually knows what it's doing. All right, that's the right launch speed. All right, yeah, that should be okay. Okay, catch up on Oh, okay. Return to pit. Okay, I'll try that. Okay, I'm ready to go. Travel speed, don't care. Spectate, settings, end practice. Yes. Thank you for the heads up there, bro. Thank you. Qualified 10 minutes. Right. I've just got to finish this Stoby and I'm good to go. Each race, I'm starting good for the final race qualifier. Right. Oh, this is good. No, this actually will give me something to do. And I think we picked, I don't know. I don't know if how you yeah, I imagine the difficulty level would just set as 1. Yeah, okay, whatever. Stop talking to this girl, let me go. I do need to focus a little bit. Well, I can't imagine it's going to be too hard because they usually make all this shit really easy so that everybody wins. It's like, it's the new DEI of racing. I hope they don't make it too easy. And I hope they make it really, really hard. Like, you have to be super GT to complete everything and win everything. Something like that. That hard, that level. Fourth gear, you're right. That's just fourth. Fifth, there's just one downshift here. Steer in and fifth. Downshift at the apex. Power up. Steer in and fourth. And there's a time. Yeah, it's like this. It's like everything else. Oh, actually, some of the gear shifts, that one there is perfect for the apex. That's a double, eh? Fifth down to third. Oh, I should have stayed a little longer in the fourth because I had to wait forever to get the power on. Yep, pretty much on the apex, that one too. Oh shit in hell, see, that was awful. Give me a nice wide line, but boy, that was bad. Heavy brakes, steer in and fifth. Oh, yuck! Does your husband drive too? Oh, that was putrid. double, maybe. Pretty much at the apexes. This next one should be perfect for the gear change. Yeah, pretty much right on the apex is nice. Double here. That's better. Steer in. Pluck third on the apex. Power up. That's it. Okay, I got it. I got it. Oh, that was horrendous. That was slightly better. Gotta stop missing. Oh yeah, I missed this by about 1,000 yards. Oh, that's better. At least we get some of that time back. How much time? Tons of time left for qualifying. It's not like they shortchange you. Yep, it is just on the apex. Oi, oi, oi! Wait for it. Dickhead missed it again. Oh, yuck. It's good though, because the qualifying there's a real demand, a real requirement to get it right. It's not like they give it to you, which is good, you know. Definitely, it's better for it to be more challenging. Oh shit, is it a double? No, it isn't. No, it's still just fourth. I just mistimed it that badly. I haven't tested out the walls, I know. I just want to... I won't do wall riding anyway to get things, so... I just want to know what the damage is going to be like and this sort of stuff, so I'll probably have to crash a little bit. Alright, that's the best launch. 3 minutes and 40 seconds. I hate doing that to a car. That'll do. Definitely a challenge. 2 minutes. Yeah, thanks, Sarah. Appreciate the heads up. Wow, that's interesting. Yeah, this is definitely interesting. And the other thing is the data logger thing. I'm going to, after I complete this, I'm going to go and have a look at the data logger thing, and we'll go and do race B because I saw it located on there, so we'll go and do that. But I'll complete this race and get the first one over and done with. This will obviously be the sort of thing that you could just do a whole stream where you're just doing these races one after another and all that sort of thing. So I don't know how we'll go with that, but this certainly added something to the game, hasn't it? Wow. All right, I'm going to go and I've been running the air conditioner in reverse because it froze up, so I'm going to buy a new air conditioner. I know I can get this one cleaned and that sort of thing, but it's 10 years old, so I'll just go and buy another one and get that installed. So, because I'm sick of screwing around, and it's pretty warm in the room here, and it's summer in Australia. So just give me a moment, I'll just change the screen. This will finish in a moment, I'm sure. That should be just the game. Hang on, I'll just add the game. It's coming back, don't worry. Don't worry none. It'll fill the screen very quickly. And there it is. Right, that's just me out of the screen while I go and do something discreetly. Back in a moment. And we're back, live and in colour. Right, nothing much is happening, but it's a perfect opportunity. Like, 6 is good enough. It can't be anywhere in the top half of the field. It's got to be okay. I wonder if there's like clean race bonuses and all those sort of things. I wonder if there'll be payoffs, by having an uber clean record. And that's all that. I hope so, because even though you'll be racing against AIs, you can't bash them out of the road and all that sort of stuff. I also like it too, in some ways, because I've been watching some streamers and they'll do the weekly challenge and it'll say, recommended PP, 400, and they'll have a car with 800. And I'm going, really? I saw that happen a couple of times, but I don't know if you can still do it. But right, next. Try to run a perfect race. I'll do my best. It's time for the finals, according to Sarah. Yeah. How am I feeling? How I always feel when I'm racing. Cool, calm, collected, relaxed, and stoned. rolling start or not? No. No. Little tiny bit of wall riding there. I didn't mean to though. I just missed the corner that badly. But I'm wondering if it'll be a wall rider. I'm wondering if there's penalties for it, you know. That's better. Don't use second. Geez, I'm not very good on that corner. I'm not very good on most of them, come to think of it. Got to do something about this corner down here though. How many laps? Maybe I have to get a better jump at the start because they're uber competitive. Fuck, I've got to work that corner out because they're leaving me for dead every time there. Oh, I might have to reset and have another go. Because they're embarrassing the shit out of me, these guys. Stop it, fuckers. You're showing me up for how bloody ordinary I am. And they all seem to be getting along very swimmingly. They're not hitting into each other or anything like in a real race. Shit, managed to miss the corner again. Oh, he would. Fuck me, I'm getting blasted. These boys are... Oh, they're carving me a new ass. Do I get to have another go, or...? Oh, what am I doing? Oh, I must be braking just too late. Gotta learn the lesson. Okay, I've got some of it figured out, but I've got to figure out the first turn. And the braking here too. Yeah, that's right. Oi! I hate having to use second gear. Oh, that was dreadful. Finish. You set a new personal best, plus 15. Finished in the top 10. Next. Difficulty bonus plus 50%. Oh, it's set on high, of course, so. Exit. Are there any options to redo? No, exit. That's sort of like, that's your lot. You got to cop it. Which mightn't be bad either. Right. Yeah, just for interest's sake, I just want to see if we can enter it. I'm just going to check to see if it can be entered again. No, it's Tsukuba. 6. It looks like I can do it again. All right. Forgive me, I'm going to do it again. Just, yeah. Practice. Right. And practice. Yes. So we can cut straight to the race. Yeah, see, I'm just qualified 10 minutes. I'm just sort of like, I'm only going to just do this the once just to figure out that you can do this stuff. Right. All right, okay. Forgive me for doing it again, but this is going to be a once only. After that, I'm just going to... I just want to know that you could do that. I just got to work my gearing out for each and where to lift and all that sort of stuff, just so I can qualify a little further up. If I can get in the top 3 or 4, we might be able to make a fist of it. Forgive me for doing it again. I know. I should be happy with what I got because we're only finding out, but... It's definitely 4th. I need to brake a little earlier and steer in, I think, because it gets really unstable when you downshift. So definitely one of those situations where you got to steer in before you downshift, get it under control, sort of thing. It's fucking ordinary. Oi! Didn't want to use second, but had to. Oh, that's not going to be good enough. I used 3.4 that time. Probably is the way. Oh, get in there, doggy. How far off will we be? 4th. Oh, there's a mountain of time available here. Just have to do this a little bit better. Not miss this so badly down here too. Oi! Fuck yeah. Oh, good. That'll do. I probably won't do much. 3rd or 4th will do. Plenty of time left too, but it means I can have a smoke now. I'll take the headphones off. I don't mind this at all at the moment. It looks like it could be, it could add something to the game, you know what I mean? Like, just something new, something interesting. If just while you're here, if you're watching and checking out, see how this goes, could you hit the like button for me? It helps algorithm, etc., etc. But if you can hit the like button, it means a bit, because yeah, you know the story about the likes. I only just discovered it recently, so I haven't been doing it, you know. But this is interesting, and I'm going to complete this race. Hopefully I'll get a slightly better result this time. And the only reason I'm redoing the race is simply because I just wanted to know that was an option, that you can restart anything that you can't get right. So people will want to get first in every single race, which I think would be... It's probably going to be set as a massive challenge to do that, to get first in every single race. In all the different kinds of cars, but of course you get lots of opportunities to practice in those cars too, so it could be a real lot of fun, you know. I'll just turn the background noise down a bit. I don't know what's coming through the speakers at the moment, but we're in 5th at the moment, but if I don't miss the start and don't miss the corners, I'll keep the slip at the beginning. And if I can keep the slip, we might be able to actually slip past at some stage, a couple of them. And the number one time's not that much faster than ours. It's only a half second faster, and like there's mountains of time to be had there. I'm pretty certain we can easily do a 28 for sure. I do know the circuit really well, and I've done. Well, if anybody's seen me doing Special Stage X and know how much time I did on that one, you'll know that in this meme race here in the vans, in those different kinds of vans, you know, like delivery vans and all those things that they've done this race with. Actually, to be honest, I've got about 3 or 4 races on record where I race Key here. I think 3 or 4 races in a row I got Key and Rory Alexander. So I got to race those guys a few times here in the meme races. So that was a lot of fun. I didn't let Key win, and I didn't let Rory win until he was getting sick of doing the race, because he kept starting behind me, and like he was only starting in like 4th or things like that, because he qualified. There was no chance to win these sort of things unless you qualified, you know, near the front, because basically there was just no way of getting past round the track generally. And so they were both Key and Rory were starting behind me, and Key got really shitty with me, and he said I was dirty on the stream and all sorts of things. So later on the channel we'll get to relive that moment, and you can make your own call on it. But I just said no. I know that you're a really super great streamer and you're really, really fast, but I'm just not going to get out of your road because you think you deserve it. So we both got to this apex at the same time, and I was on the inside, and he reckons that I should have given way to him because I was off the racing line. I went, yeah, but it's racing, and I don't have to be out on the racing line. If I've got the inside, you have to go around me. It's unfortunate for you. And then he went to tell me what gear I was supposed to be in for the corner. And then I pointed out to him that he qualified behind me. Doesn't he think that I've got some idea already what gear you're supposed to be in for that corner? Because he wasn't as fast as me. He was only like, I think he was like 28th or something, or 30th in the world at the time. And I just said, no, you have to go round, old father. That's all there is to it. All right, here we go. I like this. This actually might be a bit of fun. So anyway, but after this race, I'm going to go and check out what that data logger thing is, and we'll just use the qualifying in race B to use it, just to check it out, just to see what it does. I have no idea what the data logger does. Here we go. Oh, I have to turn up the engine sounds, don't I? Right, so you can hear it better. We have a media file going, but it doesn't matter, does it? What's playing on it? No, we're not listening to that. No, I'll just do it without. I've just got to focus, I guess, just to make sure I don't miss it completely. Got to make sure that I stay with them, so I keep the slip initially. No, mate, just go away. I haven't got it at the moment. Not a good slip. Oh, we're in 5th. We're not as far back as we were last time, and I missed this corner dreadfully last time, so I just got to try and not miss it so bad this time. I was stuck in gear. Yeah, you're right, mate. You got the inside. You got me. Could you go any slower there, brother? Are you working with these other AIs? Is it an AI thing? You're all just going to stick together. I know it's not you, Mr. Fraga. Yeah, no, that's the silly line, isn't it? It doesn't appear to be a fast line to me. Oh, we haven't completely lost the slip. Come on, Ivor. Ivor, isn't it? Ivor or Ivor? Fraga? Whatever the result, doesn't matter. We'll be moving on just to go and have a look at the data logger. Then probably come back and do some of these. Nice work, brother. You weren't giving up that corner for anything, were you? This really is set on high difficulty level. Oh, I've missed it. And I couldn't stay off the fence no matter what I did. Oh, it is competitive as hell, which is great. It means I'll have to actually, to win these things, I'll have to actually focus a fair bit. And I like that. That is not the fastest lines, guys. Fuck, I know it's not the fastest line. I'm not taking that line. Fuck that. I mean, seriously, how competitive is this? I know it's set on high difficulty, but like, it is competitive as hell. Oh man, I am so ordinary on that corner. Which is really good, means I got something to work on. I love having something to work on. Because I immediately stopped doing the weekly challenges when I saw that you could cheat and that it was, and I haven't really bothered doing them. So the real challenge is always in time trials, you know, and in the races, of course. All right. When I come back, I'll figure out how to win this stuff. All right, that's good. Okay. We'll cop those points, Sarah, and we'll go and try the data log thing out. Difficulty bonus 27. Interesting. Yeah, Sophie 3 for sure. Like it's definitely it's kicked up a notch, hasn't it? You know, I have the my settings at the primary settings. I have them set at on professional level or whatever the maximum is, whatever it's called. Right. Well, that's great. So now, I know I can come back to that and do that. So we'll probably come back to that, but I want to go and have a look at this data logger thing. I did see it appear on the screen. So initially I'm just going to drive around. I think I've set a time here. Yeah, not a great time, but I've set a time, so qualifying time. No. Select from garage, qualifying time. I'll use my old trusty RCZ. Now, what's this data logger thing? No replay data here. All right, so I've got to go around at least once, and then the data logger will tell me some stuff. Oh, I have got a time, 56.6 and 56.5. Oh yeah, you can see them. So I must have done some laps here. How far off am I? Oh, I'm a good second behind. Yeah, exactly, Ace. Exactly, mate. If you can you hit the like button if you happen to be there, and if you haven't done it already, I really appreciate it. Just the extra, it'll be good. Anyway, what do I need to do? Settings, ranking board. All right. We'll load a ghost. Won't worry about actually trying real hard to get a good time or anything like that. Yeah. All right. We'll just to see what this data logger thing does. Hang on, I think yeah, I've got my settings on from doing Special Stage X, and they are wildly different. Give me a sec. We're getting out of here. I could hardly turn the thing. The wheel rotation was 800. The real wheel rotation on this setting is 360. So like it was half. I could hardly get the thing turned into the corner, and the resistance was off the charts. So that made it a bit easier to get round the corner. Yeah, that was putrid. Some really classy driving there. Wow. I don't know if you can hear it, but I'm hearing like way more tyre squealing. That's it. Like effects. I don't know if it's just me being whacked or not, but I can really hear the back tyres when they're losing on each side, when each one individually loses a bit of traction, or when they lose them together. I don't take the same line as he does there, because the RCZ doesn't like that line. It prefers the wider sweep. Wow, the tyre noises are off the charts. Right, get a lap completed to see what the data log is about. Excuse me. Now, what does it tell? Excuse me. I'm trying to interpret the data. Oh, yeah, I'm just... First of all, I was looking at the one at the top, speed and gap, but then I realised I was looking down. I could look down at the big one down the bottom there, and I'm just wondering about the line. So driving line. I'm wondering, is that displaying what it, I wonder if it's displaying optimal or what I actually did. Well, it might actually be yeah, I'm watching the graph at the top to see what coincides. Oh, heavy braking, yeah, all that. Oh, I know where this is the uphill. So into the right-hander and then another right-hander. Yep, then into the left. Yeah, through the double apex into the left and down onto the straight. Yep, on the final turn, onto the straight. Right. Sorry for just staring at the screen, but it's all very new. Right. I wonder if the squiggly lines are optimal where you should be, where you've actually, when you've nailed it or something. Or is that just braking? Right, what else does it indicate? Centripetal acceleration. Oh, that'll be interesting. Oh, I'm just wondering. You know you know down the bottom of the screen there. I wonder if I can move a pointer around on the screen. I can. You see the one down here? This one here. Oh, hang on. No, you can't because Dickhead's got his. Where will I put that? Hang on a sec. I'll just try and. That's. I'll just move. No. I'm just going to just try and. Just got to lock that in position so I can't move it. Right. Where will I put this? Right. No, not so much. Right, it's not in so much of the road there, I don't think. Actually, this one doesn't really, yeah, we don't really need to worry about that one because that's just a map of the track. Right, this one here, down here at the bottom, here, I'm wondering, just looking at this, see the thicker section of the blue there across the line? I'm wondering if it's most desirable to try and get as much of your blue back and forward across this line rather than all this squiggly shit down the bottom here. And I'm wondering if that's all poor performance down here, all the squiggly stuff down the bottom. So, all right. Okay. I'll go, well, this time, sorry, I know this is boring, but I just want to sort of like try and figure out what this stuff does. So find out if it's going to be a useful tool. But I'm going to try and do a better quality lap, and then have a look and go back and have a look at that squiggly blue stuff, and to see if I'm trying to get some more information. try and do another one and then go and have a look at that. Need a better kind of quality lap, like a low 57 or something like that. Mental note, I want to see, because I lifted on the throttle there in the transition through between those two apexes, so I want to make sure that I can have a look and see if there's any info on where I'm lifting and all that sort of stuff. And how well I'm getting the throttle on and all that sort of stuff, how much information there is there. Oh, I missed it. Missed it by a long way. Doesn't matter anyway. It's got to still be better than the other one, I think. So I can have a look. Well, it's not much better. But anyway, it's a 57, so now I want to go back and have a look at the data logger and just compare. See what I can learn. Show me. Now. Right. Just looking at my squiggly thing. It's on this lap. Hang on a second, I'll just move my pointer around. On this lap here, it looks like the blue is much more concentrated here, and there's less here. I don't know how to interpret this here. All this mess underneath the line. Well, actually, it does look like I was a little closer to the blue line. Like my blue this time looks, the thick band of blue looks lower down than, because there was a gap between my thick blue there and the center line. So I'm wondering if, because predominantly most of the blue is on the center there, so I'm wondering if I can read that as desirable, is to get it onto that center line there, and to have as thick and as little of this down here, because you can see up here there's nothing up here really at all, which kind of indicates to me that's like maybe optimum up in there where you're I don't know, well, all the messy stuff seems to be below the line. And so the less messy stuff underneath here, I think the more concentrated this blue line across here will be. I'm guessing. I don't know. All right, I need to do a couple more laps. This is just a bit more research. I don't know if it's useful for you, but I've got no idea how to read it yet. You should be able to add a second lap in the yellow block to compare. All right, so do you recommend I do, say, 2 laps minimum back to back and then check the data logger? Will it set both laps? Yeah, I really don't. What is that on the screen? I've got something on the screen there. I don't know what that is. Do 3 laps back to back. Roger, Roger. Thank you. Your guidance is invaluable. Please forgive me. I am going to. I did eat before I started tonight because I quite often don't eat for hours, and then I'll start a stream, and then I'll stream for 12 hours, and I end up not eating for 17 or 18 hours or something like that. But this time I had a feed. I hope I'm not going to stream for that long tonight. Or it's tonight here in Australia. It's heading for 10 o'clock at night. But, which is fine, because I didn't wake up until 3 o'clock in the afternoon or whatever. So I'll definitely stream for a few hours, but I'll just get a roll of smoke, then I'll do 3 laps, then I'll try and read the data logger, and then I might go back and have some fun with those races. Because those races on that map and doing nothing, that might actually be fun. Right. Okay, yep. Okay, that all makes sense. All right, I'll do 3 laps, and the fastest one, bloody blah. Right. And just for shits and giggles, I'll actually try for all 3 laps. So there'll be no excuses. I'll be trying to do my best time. So when I make mistakes, it's not me being casual. I fucked up. I can't wait to get my hands on the 24-hour races. Can we do that? Oh, yeah. So I have to complete stuff, do I, to get to the 24-hour races? Is that right? Or I have to achieve? Do I have to achieve a certain amount of points or proficiency, or basically prove myself before I'm allowed to do them, or is it something like that? Like, because if there's levels, I'm all for it. You know, like if there's like 50 levels to get to the best. Fuck, I'm up for that, you know? Anything like that sounds good. Anything that's a challenge, you know? Oh, that's right. I was going to have a sip of that coffee. Ah, yep. We need to progress via the stars. All right, well, I'll fucking get into that, yeah. All right, I'll get these three laps done. I'll try and have a quick look at the data logger, see what how to read it. I won't bore with people with me blundering my old age way through it, but any information you guys give me will be priceless. All right, I got to go and try and set. Right. Yeah, I'm going to try. So I need to focus, guys, for a few moments. He's pretty fast, this fastest guy in the world. I want him to slow down a bit, but he just keeps knocking out the same perfect lap time after time. Bastard. Lift. Ideally, you want to be in the ones here at least, but we're not going to be there yet. having said that, of course, I'm not in the Meta. I'm driving the RCZ because I love it. Because it's a wonderful, beautiful, magnificent car. And I don't care what the Meta guys drive. I still chase the Meta guys, I just never watch their replay or anything because I'm never in their car. Of course, if you do use the Meta, I recommend you do watch their replays, copy their gears, because at the end of the day, imitation is the most sincere form of flattery. Right, I missed that corner there, but still, it's solid enough. Right. Oh, missed it too. Stupid bastard! Keep missing the corners. The apex is like. Left all that time on the table back there on the very first corner. Left a whole bucket load of time there. Oh, very nice timing, you gimp. I hate it when I miss my timing point. Because I know better, you know, like, the thing is that I know exactly what I'm supposed to do and I just get really disappointed when I don't do it. Because, well, I don't mean I know exactly. I know what to do in this car, you know? And I've driven it so often there's no excuses. So I can't make excuses for myself, so I'm very, 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 very hard on myself all the time. When I keep making dumbass fucking rookie errors, you know, and that sort of stuff. And it pisses me when I do it. Because, you know, in the back of my mind, I'm always worried about its dementia. No, I'm not. Oh, that's better. That's better. Oh, and I missed this last time round here. I missed this corner really badly. That's better. There you go, love. Got the power down nicely. Didn't pay off though. Lap number 3. This has got to be the good one. Wait for me, you prick. This is the one where I got to space my downshifts out a bit better. There you go, love. That's all you had to do. See? Dumbass. Had to do the upshift because I wasn't in position. Oi. That was a clusterfuck. Oh my god, times are still dreadful. About a second off what I'm supposed to be. Now maybe, just maybe, you can time this a little better. It's the steer in here, in the higher gear, for a split second, so you can get right onto it. Oh, get there, buddy. Come on, a little better job than last time would be nice. Oh, stay on. Oh, yuck. Horrendous times. Anyway, that's 3. Can have a look at it anyway. Truly awful. And I was trying. Oh my god. Okay, data logger. Oh, there's the laps up there. Laps. Lap Load replay. All right. So do I need to? I might need to. View 1, view 2. Ah. Mm. Yeah, hang on. mm. Yeah, loader replay. All right. Okay. All right. Boys and girls, ladies and gents, I am not going to bore people with me stumbling and bumbling my way through. There's so much for me to digest. I'm going to have to do this off stream because I'm just not going to put anybody through it, or yeah, I'm just not going to do that to you. But there is a mountain of information. This could be quite fascinating. Yeah, and I'll save the replay next time. I'll go back and this could be really a lot of fun. All right. Okay. All right. I'm going to go and play with those whatever you call it, the DLC, is it? Is that what it's called? The big ship thing. I'm going to go and have a play with it. Is that what we're supposed to do? You go to the ship? Yeah, to the power pack. Wow. I don't know, but this does look interesting, you know. So I can go and do a race here, apparently, or I can start doing a different one and get that done, or start there and do something else, or start there. All right, okay. Well, might as well progress on this one. Sakuba. Right. Enter. What's it? FR? Front, rear. Prize money. Yeah. Oh, I know this car. I remember. I actually think that I might have won my first ever race, and I think I'm almost certain I've got my first ever win on replay. I think I saved the replay, but this I'm not a huge fan of the circuit, but this should be all right. I'll go and do some practice and just get a couple of minutes in the car. You know, I definitely won't need very long to practice, and then we'll go to the qualifier. But I just get a couple of minutes of practice in 2 or 3 laps. Yeah, I'll definitely just do a couple of laps, but I got to smoke something first. I got to get something strong into me because I'm only smoking tobacco at the moment, so I'm going to just bash a bit of this into me first. I apologise. I know I shouldn't and all this sort of stuff, but at the end of a long life, all the small rules don't really mean that much anymore. A lot of the rules don't apply anymore, I guess. Alrighty. And can I ask, guys, if you do happen to be watching or anything like that, and it's on YouTube or anywhere else like that, if you can hit a like, it does apparently help. And so I've never really asked for anybody for them before, but all the likes I can get apparently do help me out. So thank you very much. All right. I don't normally drive FR cars because I don't like screwing around with. I don't like oversteer. I'm a huge lover of understeer. Going to force me to drive a lot of cars I don't drive. Oi, dickhead. You can tell I don't drive FR cars very much. Come on, numbnuts. I am miles off these guys. Wonder how much of the circuit you can use. I'm not that far behind him. Oh yeah, you're so good at this drifting shit, aren't you? No, it's me done. Alright. Don't care about travel speed. And practice. Are you sure we'll practice and begin the quality? Yes. I think I need a little more force feedback too. I'll just have a little bit of a screw around with settings. Oh, what's that? Natural inertia. I need that off. I had some natural inertia on, which I don't normally have on. Alright, everything else is right. got to learn to drive within my capabilities because I'm not very good at FR cars. I'm not very good at when the RCN slides out. I'm not very used to it at all. I'm just making excuses, I know, but it's a consequence of not having fast reactions. My reactions are pretty slow. So if I'm driving cars where the RCN's stepping out, I have to do all these corrections. That shit there. That's really hard on me. Because I'm old and you can't fucking do that stuff much. That's what I mean. I suck at it. Oh, yeah. Definitely could get better if I practiced, but the truth is, I really do suck at FR cars. So I freely admit it. It's true. Return to pit. Right, that'll be, like, they've got to improve by, like, more than half a second, so definitely should be in the top 4. Like, I don't expect number 3 and 4 to improve by a full second straight away or anything. And even if they do, it's still going to be in fourth. But the guy in fifth, you know, like, he's going to have to improve by 1.5 seconds. So that should be good enough. It's like they know, they went, father needs to chill. He needs to just put his feet up for a few minutes. Let's give him a bit of time to roll a fatty. Let him relax. We'll do our thing. We'll go and get him when we need him. Sorry about slurping the coffee. I am quite pleasantly smashed, so I think I'll just be... Oh, hello Sarah. Sarah's popped in to tell us there's trims that I'm wondering... Yeah, that's probably not a bad place. You know, where I position the camera, where I appear on the screen in relation to the information, because I'm conscious of that. Like, there's been times when I've looked at the replay and went, oh look, you can't see who's got the fastest lap, you know, because I had the where I was positioned on the screen, you know, in a poor position, and so I'm now trying to be more conscious of it. You know, now that I've had PlayStations, normally in the past, before I did the streaming thing, the PlayStations would be located some distance from me. And I was never really I'm never as acutely aware as I am now of how much heat they generate. And the heat being generated by the PlayStation when the game's going at full blast, yeah, because it's working extra hard, and the graphics card is also, it also gets warm, and adjacent to that is a big ass computer. It's got good fans and all that sort of stuff, and it's, you know, it's pretty much new. Well, it was new when I bought it some months back. So, but they all generate a certain amount of heat, which I really wasn't really conscious of. And then the camera, and then of course I've got a 75-inch screen in front of me that I'm watching, that I race on, and it's producing heat. And on my left I've got 2 more monitors, you know, one for the computer and one for, you know, like putting YouTube on, so I can have a separate, so I can watch there. So, and all of them are producing heat, and of course then there's lighting, and it's producing heat. And of course now my air conditioner is, I think it's been going, righto, what's all this new heat stuff that we have to deal with, you know? And I think the air conditioner has just said, enough's enough. So I think I'm going to retire the air conditioner and get a new one, and then try and get greater cooling around the area. Well, actually, next year we'll be moving to the new studio on the coast, and that's the one with all the ocean views and that sort of thing. So, which will be like, because I was thinking that I might even have a separate channel with just 24-hour views of the ocean and the waves and the whales and all that sort of stuff. and just have a 24-hour camera up there, especially during whale season. Like, I could make that a separate channel, and people could just log in, and if they wanted to, maybe, I don't know if you can control the camera. I wonder if there might be an option to do that, so that they can pay and have use the camera to zoom in on various things. But obviously you're limited so that they can't go perving on people on the beach and that sort of thing. So, but I'll have to look into that. But, ideally, optimally, you want it so that they can see boats, anybody boating and stuff like that. It's fair game, fair on the ocean, I guess, from a distance. But you can see, they should be able to see whales and stuff like that. Oh, right, there's a race on. All right, away we go. Start. Where did we qualify? Yeah, we ended up in second, so we should be okay. We'll definitely be able to finish. I'll turn the engine up so you can hear it. Sorry, mate, I've got to cover the inside, haven't I? I missed the jump and they got me. Jeez, they are clever. You bastards! I was 12 laps. Actually, that little bit of traction control is not going to kill me, I don't think. I wonder if there's a pit in this. 12 laps. Probably not, eh? We got any tyre wear? No. I'll be guided by them if somebody pits. Fuel's not an issue, is it? No, you can't change fuel, so that's not an issue. I just have to get a wriggle on. That's all. The best thing about this is you don't have to finish first or second or any of those. You only have to finish, Fuck off. You're going to have to go around the long way, brother. And you are. Damn your eyes. Fucking AIs. You're too good. You got me, brother. Pest, get out of the road. Still plenty of time to go. Oh, I've got a nice break on the field, so. Damn, missing the start. Could have been in front of these Pelicans. Come on, Carruthers, put some pressure on them. Round the outside. Stuck it in there. Now stay the hell gone. And if you go up the inside, I'm going to cut that off. Fuck you off. Piss off. Go around the outside this time, fuck you. Now stay gone. Damn ya. Oh, you weren't that good through here before. How come you're suddenly brilliant? Before you suck balls through there, now suddenly you're the world's greatest. Get the fuck out. You get a little bit of slip and you think you're the world's greatest, huh? Oh, how do you have so much performance suddenly? Suddenly that thing's got a fucking turbo or something. Oh, like seriously, dude? How are you that fast across there? Because I nailed it through there and you were shit there before. Finally. Oh, there's no way that you can make that gap up like that because I closed on these guys. Suddenly you just have this rocket propelled. You're just getting helped by the supercomputer upstairs. It's not fair. I've only got an old computer. 67 mine. It still runs on valves. Oh, piss off. How are you that fast? I'm closing in on that and you just run me down like I'm standing still. How? I don't blame you, Mr. De Bruin. I would have tried to stick it in there too if I was there. Oh yeah, good old rocket propelled. Doesn't matter how fast we go. Old rockets behind us says, no problem, I'll keep up. I'll just turn on my turbo and my nitrous or whatever the hell else they gave me. I saw you do that last lap too, so I reckon you're going to do that every lap. So what do I... Oh, I've just got to go to the outside and see if I can go round you on the outside. Does the same thing on that corner. Here we go. He's going to dive over to the right. I've got to take the widest line I can. No, I was just trying to get the up and under on him, get up on his right hand side. But of course old Rockets just says, oh fuck it, I'll just stick the car in there. It shouldn't be anywhere near us. Why don't you piss off, old Rockets? Oh, how? Seriously, dude, how? How did you get... As soon as I went wide, you just... Suddenly you got this massive... Fuck, I don't know how that's possible, but... Just suddenly got this big turbo blast. I understand the AL wants to make it competitive and everything, but when you're beaten, man. That's just bullshit. He should have been so far behind by now because we were just... These guys left him for dead. Oh, piss off. No. You're not taking the position. Fuck your AI shit. I know, changing my line and everything, but it's just bullshit. He was just giving me the shits. He seems to be getting too much help. Like I went wide, deliberately went wide, and from where he was, this is like about 6 corners from the end. Actually, the turn-in corner at the beginning of the last lap, I deliberately went out wide to get a wider line. And suddenly, from like 8 car lengths, he suddenly, in a flash, he's just 1 car length off. And like, it's just like instant jet propelled leap. Anyway, I'm just having a whinge because I thought I was under the impression that once you get them beat, like, he was miles off in qualifying too, like 1.5 seconds off in qualifying. So I don't know how he suddenly becomes so good. But anyway, my fault for missing the start. But anyway, it's good. It's completed. I got some points and stars and everything like that. And I don't know. Maybe the clean race thing is available. Is that 4th? What's this? Okay, thank you. Autopolis. Number 8 lap, 17 cars. I don't like the course a great deal, but if the cars are all right, you know, like if it's a car I like, Impreza, what sort of cars that? 4-wheel drive, yeah, which I would actually prefer to drive. Prize money 110%. What's that? A FR, not particularly. Oh, MR. Toyota 97 Toyota. Entry fees are grand. All right. Well, the points must be pretty good. You know, like I like MR cars, so I'll do some practice, but got to light up first. It's quite good. Oh, I got to take the headphones off too. It's quite good being able to have a bit of a break and not have to do like a daily race or something, but something that's still meaningful. So like it means that there's a bit of an option to stream, because there's that horrible what do you call it, endless qualifying that some streamers do. I can't do it. And then there's, you know, your options are sort of like qualifying for things, whether you're going to race or not. And there's daily races, and if the daily races aren't all that great that week, you didn't have really many options. But with this, there's going to be another option. So of course there'll be people out there just from the very get-go just trying to get through to complete it, but I don't know what the prizes are for completing it, but obviously if it's necessary to do it, it doesn't matter what the prizes are and all that sort of stuff. If it's got to be done, it's got to be done, you know what I mean? I know this circuit really well, so there'll be no excuses. I'll just, generally speaking, I'll only need like 2 laps or something just to get an idea what it feels like. Well, actually, yeah. I'll do a couple laps and I'll see how far off the fast guy I am. Do we have any? No, there's no brake balance. Oh, it's a nice car to drive. Feels good, but I'll know in a minute. Should have rock hards. I just had to find out what tyres were on. Rock hards. Yeah, we should do it right. It's not overpowered. It's not like a really strong car in the sense that, you know, it's like not massively overpowered or anything. Because I struggle in really high powered cars. But that's only because I've got, my reflexes suck. So's my braking. It sucks too. Oh, yummy. Righto. Okay, I know. All right. I got it. We're on rock hards. Righto. Well, that's easy enough to adjust to. They're all on rock hards as well, same as me. It's not like they've got an advantage or anything. We're all swimming in the same sewer. Alright, we'll just see what sort of time we can lay down now that I've figured it out. Well, I haven't figured it out, but like now that I've got a sense of what you can do on the Rockies. Alrighty. That was really poor. Not as poor as that. Fuck, that was awful. Alright, we'll just see how bad a miserable lap is compared to the fastest guy. Dickhead. Oh, fuck me. Super numbnuts. Oh, shit. That is so bad. Might need to do another lap, I think. Huh? That's ridiculous. I was absolutely 10 squillion kilometres off a good lap. They can't all be that bad, seriously. That must be a computer error, that. That's better. Oh, fuck that. Yeah, that's what I mean. They're miles off. Most of the rest seem terrible. How many laps have that? They've had 4 laps. So they're not going to improve that markedly. Alright, that'll do. That'll do. That's enough of that stuff. Like, seriously, how many laps do you need? There goes, can't be that. Alright. There was 4 laps of action. I don't feel guilty. Please, I got to stop feeling guilty when I'm not doing stuff. Because I hate just sitting here doing my shit while you guys are waiting to see something. But I suppose you might as well see what I'm doing if you're going to wait. G'day. So I guess I'll just have a bit of time with this on this stream, and then tomorrow's stream after the novelty's worn off, we'll do some Race B. Race B could be alright, I don't know. I know the track super well. I don't know how clean or dirty the guys are in it, what Race B's like. Like I said, I'm 100% on the track and the layout and the setup and all that, and I'm in my favourite RCZ or RCZ. So race B will probably be, okay to do. And we might gather up some DR there and maybe move into A grade or something. But that's for tomorrow, I think. In this stream, I'm just going to have a play with this, with the new stuff, and do some of these races, because it's actually quite good fun. Well, I'm having fun doing it, and it's something different, and it is kind of forcing me to use cars that I wouldn't normally even consider. So there's that too. So right, we're going to start. We've done qualifying, have we? No, haven't started yet. All right. We'll go and do a qualifier. I like how it lets me out first every time, so I get first whack at the most amount of time. But there's so much time available that it's hard to believe. That's the way. I'm talking to myself there. I just worked out what gear I'm supposed to use in a certain place. Yeah, okay. That should make it pretty easy. Should be able to do a decent quality time. Yep, it's all third. All third. Just one gear change. Back to third. Second, third again. Alright, okay. Just to pull it onto the line. Alright. Okay. It all seems to make sense. It's all pretty standard, but just trying to figure out the appropriate times to do the downshifts and what gears are right. Please get the fuck out of the road. He doesn't have to. But it'd be spiffing if he did. Thanks, man. Oh, you fucking donkey. Oh, that's right. Oh, that's all right. Forgot. You can do 37 laps in qualifying. Absolute numbnuts. I was so impressed with the AI getting out of the road that I stopped concentrating. I was thinking about the AI going, Really? Did it actually really get out of the road for me? Like, dickhead, why did you do that? Ah, numbnuts. Should have just held third. Oh, I better make sure, eh? I better make sure I'm finished somewhere near the top. That means stop screwing up the laps. It's hard to believe I can drive much worse. Oh, settle, petal. Settle down. Smooth, man, smooth. Look like a frog in a blender. Just chill. Fuck. How much time? Oh, I got so much time, it's unbelievable. Oh, just focus on being smooth, you numbass. I suppose I better do one more. Just don't screw up so many of them. God, that was awful. puke. How far back am I? Probably won't be so far back if I stop making mistakes. Like here the last time, into this corner here. It's definitely better. And here, on the exit. And here, in the turn in. And here, with the really, really shitty stop. Oh, and especially down here when I nearly went off track. Some of the worst here. Right in here. And it was really poor here. Oh, it's not going to make any difference. I'd have to go around again. I don't really want to do that. No, I don't want to do that. No. What'll do? What is the X2? Oh, I'm not going to retire. Well, I'm retired. You can't get much more retired than me. Quick sip.
All the birds sing your praise. It's your face, your laugh, the way you hear music and the way you dance, but it's your soul that sings to me. I'm here to hold your heart. It's the sweetest gift that I will not drop, and I promise to always stay true. Yeah, I love you so. I love you so. Don't you know, don't you know, no, no, don't you know, don't you know, don't you know, no, no, that I love you so. Even in the middle of the night, night you shine so bright. True beauty, a wondrous sight of everlasting light. We're stronger together, we can't be beat. Lift each other up when we feel defeat. Forever and ever, we're living the dream. Side by side, go team. I'm here to hold your heart. It's the sweetest gift that I will not drop. And I promise to always stay true. Yeah, I love you so. I love you so. Don't you know, don't you know, no, no, don't you know, don't you know, don't you know.
I'll just have to go and check the air conditioner. I think it's frozen up. One of the guys earlier on mentioned that there was if I was going to try the new car in Group 4, in Race B, but I didn't see any new cars in there. But I will have to have a look on to see what they've offered. What is the new update and what are the cars? Let's have a look. Where is it? Two stories now. Official news. Spec 3 available now. Ferrari 296 GT3. Well, that might be what he's talking about. I'll go and have a look in the Brand Central. New. I think it said Ferrari. Yep, Ferrari. New. Where is it? Oh, here's the new one. Oh, it is Group 3. 296. It's a new Group 3 car. Oh. I'll better go down and get some go and get all the tyres and everything for it. Maybe take it for a spin. See what it do. Dunlops. Racing softs. And put the mediums on. Only got to do it once. What's the balance of the car? 47.53. So it's a little bit arse heavy. 47.53 over the wheels. So that's your percentages. So 10% is 128 kilos. And the differential is 8%. So about 1,000 kilos heavier over the rear axle than it is the front axle. So you definitely want to have a little bit more brake bias to the rear. So you'd probably need 3. Give you 2 to 3 to give you a good balance. It's an MR car too. Well, it'll certainly be alright. Be worth going to. I'm going to go and do a couple of laps in it just to see what it feels like. Because you don't know what the bop is too on it, how it because, you know, I think they would sort of like, they'd have a rough idea based on other vehicles. Right, now let's see, what car is it? 296. Just see if it's I want to see if it's suddenly leaping up there onto the leaderboards. Oh yeah, 154.9. That's the fastest time so far. 154.9. And what is the fastest time? 154.3. So he's about half a second off in the new car. So, which indicates the bop is probably reasonably accurate. Yeah, alright, I'm going to go for a spin net. But I'm going to go and check the air conditioner first. I think it's frozen up again, and things are getting hot in here again. So just give me a moment. And we're back. Right, I'll get a ghost to follow. I'll take it for a spin. I will change the screen. Just one moment while I have another couple of tokes. Unfortunately, that's a standard. Also a standard. Damn it. Anyway, I was hoping for a super. Right, we'll try the new car out, eh? In Group 3. First time I've actually seen a car. Well, look, it's been a long time, but excuse me. I remember when they added a car to Group 4 when they added the Mazda 3. That was pretty good. Change the screen over so you can see. Right, yeah, we've already got someone to chase, haven't we? Oh, it's not too squirrely. Very unusual. I'm using second gear out of there because in the RCZ I'm only using third, silly. Oh no, maybe that is right. Maybe we're just being an idiot. It changes direction pretty well. I know I'm a long way off there, but like this is just a warm-up. First time through. I'm a long way off on the time, but I just need a little bit of time to get used to the car. A little bit squirrely there, but might be down to drive error, that one. Just a little bit too eager on the throttle, maybe. Well, gearing is well suited for this track. Yeah, the gearing is well suited. Oh, it's got plenty of fourth, which gives me the option of powering third. Oh, that's nice. This probably won't be too bad, this car. Alright, have a bit of a better go this time. That felt alright, even with those mistakes. Yeah, that was 100% drive error. Actually, the force feedback was alright. It was, what it was is in my wheel, I've just got the natural friction up a bit too high. It was just a bit too hard to turn just a little bit too hard to turn the wheel. I'll just take 10% out. That's actually not too bad. Alright, and the lucky dip this time, well, hopefully I can pluck one that's actually got, is a super. No. Damn. That's what we're looking for. Just give me a second. Yeah, sure will. Josh, what do you want to do? Do you want to go and do a race B or something? Oh, I don't know about using this car yet, but I want to try it out. Yeah, I just want to give this car a bit of a blast. But yeah, I'll do some racing on the US server if you want. But this is actually about Spec 3 rather than daily races. So that's what the stream's about, pretty much. There's ample time for us to do a bunch of daily races, but that's meat and potato stuff that a lot of people have already seen. So I'm going to sort of like have a bit of fun with this new Spec 3 thing on this stream, essentially. But I'm happy to do a race B with you if you want. I don't know anything about race C yet. It's kind of a meme race for me. I don't think much of it, to be honest, but that was nice. That was nice. Yeah, the air conditioner had frozen up too, so now the sweat box begins again. But I want to, might just change that so that whatever, I'm not in the road or anything. I just turned down the natural friction a bit. But this thing, just the gearing actually doesn't feel too bad in this thing. I just want to see if I can actually do a halfway decent time in it. It's got a huge second gear. Which is useful out of this corner. Strong car. Oh, it's a sweet handler. It is a sweet handler, fellas. You'll go alright in this one. Yeah, once you get this one worked out, it's a nice car, performance-wise. A little bit twitchy, but not bad though. Third gear is perfect for here, by the way. Its third gear is magic. Like, it's so perfectly suited for the track there. It actually pulls pretty strongly, this car. I think you'll go alright. It's a lot twitchy. But if you like twitchy, if twitchy's your thing, might work for you. Twitchy is definitely not my thing. Roger. Okay. All right. Well, thanks very much, and I look forward to it. I don't know. I'm going to definitely have some fun with the. This car's perfect. Oh, by the way, this car's fine. I just knock out a 56 there with hardly much practice. It is twitchy, but I think if you used a bit of traction control, like traction control 1, you knock out a 56 in this thing pretty easy. And that'll get you a starting B grade, certainly. Might even be good enough for about mid A grade. So, yeah, it doesn't look like a bad car. Oh, actually, they did something to... Did they do something to suspensions and all that sort of thing too? Just going to have a look at the... They must have done something. Because suddenly... Hang on a sec. Yeah, things have changed. I'm going to do... Sorry, guys. I'm going to do something completely different now. They must have changed something because there's a massive increase in the world number one's time. And I have done this a lot of times, and I just don't know how he suddenly got a whole tenth of a second faster. I'm wondering if things have changed. So I'm going to do a quick one of these just to see if something's changed significantly. What else? Temporary exposure. Yeah, that's really strange. The differential in speed there is now staggering. This might appear rather odd. I'm going to have to take my t-shirt off too. I think I'm getting a bit overheated here. Alright, just be one moment. Oh, yeah, it's a bit cooler. Yeah, that's I think something might have happened with the suspension, or something must be a bit different, because the guy, like, I've done this a lot of times, this particular event, and the guy is now suddenly a lot faster. And we were talking in thousandths, and now he's a tenth quicker. So I'm just wondering if there was the tweaks that they've done with suspension might be right across the board. But I'm going to roll the smoke. This is the sort of this is going to be tedious, mindless, and boring for you, whoever's watching. I do apologise, and I'm going to get back to the new Spec 3 stuff in a minute. Well, not in a minute, in about 15 minutes. But I need to have a look at this, what they've done with Special Stage X, because currently I think we're about 8th or 9th in the world, but now suddenly I'm a long way off, and that's happened just since the update. So I'm eager to jump on just to see if something is subtly changed, and if so, can I set a new time? Just wondering why there's such a big differential. I don't know if he's discovered a new line that I haven't seen myself, which is possible. Well, there might be something subtly different in the suspension, that they might have done a tweak right across the board on there, and it might be affecting feedback or something like that. But I've done this so many times that I know almost precisely where, when it goes through various speeds. Like here, It'll reach 411 just after we go, well, if all things being normal, it'll reach 411 after we go past this big lump of dirt on the left, or this big mound. And it doesn't normally hit 411 before then. It happens a little bit just past it, just around coming up onto the hill. Yeah, that seems normal. So in performance, it's probably still exactly the same. But I'm curious to see what this line that he's doing, if he's suddenly that much faster. 411. Right, that's enough time. Going down the other way, you get a little tiny bit of breeze and you hit 412. But you need to make sure that you run out 411. You don't really have to rev it out here, it's as long as you get up into the higher gears. So I've got to hit and hold 412 into the turn. And then of course you've got to turn as sweetly as possible. And you'll see on the left of the track here, there's a grey area which is just a bit wider than a car. And that's, that's the line. You'll actually see it when we come out of the tunnel. You actually can see it in here too, in the middle of the tunnel here. You can see there's a real differential in the line here. We're just moving over it now, but when we get out you can see it much more clearly. See the grey here, this grey area there. You drop right in there and you make sure you arrow straight here doing 412, and you don't turn until you've got you don't actually physically turn the wheel until you've got past and under this overhead. And if you turn prematurely, you lose, vital thousandths. So you got to turn after there. You don't turn until well after, so you can stay up here in the grey. If you turn earlier, you fall out of this grey line here where the optimum speed is. But I am going to be curious to see what this line the fellas run that's suddenly so much faster. Oh shit, I touched the wall, lost all the speed. Anyway, I'm still going to look at the line, so I'm going to have to do a lap. Where is he? Oh, please tell me I loaded him. Oh, fuck me. Did I do that without loading him? Seriously? Oh, man, is that really what I did? Yeah, well, currently 9th was 698, and he's a full 10th quicker. And previously, both of these guys are now much quicker. Something has changed. Suddenly, these are both much quicker. Well, no, he's a bit quicker. He's not much quicker though. Oh, I've got to see this. Load the ghost. Right. Damn. All that effort wasted. Still, what I've seen getting streamed on GT7 streams, that pales into insignificance for tedious. Wonder why I'm really can't wait to see what his line is, but of course I want to do it with me behind him rather than watch a replay of it. Yes, in the stream description, says GT7 Live, Spec 3, Power Pack, new cars, races, and more. So I guess this fits in the more thing. The only reason I'm doing this at the moment is because I have noticed on Special Stage X, the fastest guy in the world is now almost a full tenth quicker since the Spec 3 update. So I'm wondering, is that just mere coincidence? Or has he discovered a new really, really rapid line? Either way, I'm in the top 10 and I'm a long way behind him, and I want to know why. So if it's something to do with Spec 3, I also want to know why. So please forgive the indulgence for a few minutes while I try and figure this out. He may have found a new line, you know. But we were going, you know, hammer and tongs for the fastest time in the world. There's been a few of us, like about 5 or 6 of us, trying to get the fastest time in the world, and like it was like between like 5 of us, there was 20,000s. Now there's a full tenth, and that's only just happened. So. Hey! Oh, let me stop and say, it's my good friend Carl. How are you, mate? You feeling well? How's things going? How's the computer wars going? You got something going yet? I'm looking forward to seeing you back online as quickly as possible, of course. So let me know how you're going, eh? The thumbnail attracted me to your channel. Yeah, the channel's been going well. We've been slowly building, heading towards 200. So, as you know, Carl, next year there'll be a new studio, and you know, we might be a little bit higher ranked, and we might be seeing a few more of the stars of the game, and so the future looks good. Oh, I'm superb. Life is good, you know. I got nothing to complain about, you know. And I got plenty of the good stuff. I feel good. What else is there? Yeah, well, you know what my life's like. I don't have to worry about anything. I got all the time in the world. What is it? Nothing today, nothing to do, and all day to do it in. So, yeah, things are pretty good. This Spec 3, the whole, there's that whole spider web of races that you have to do to get up. Oh, I don't know. Have you been keeping up with the new Spec 3 thing, Carl? Have you had a look at it? I can't go to it right at the moment, so because I definitely want to find out why this guy's such a freak in the Special Stage X. He's like being a full tenth ahead now, and I'm just going, how are you doing that when we were dealing in thousands, you know? And he suddenly picked up 100,000 or 80,000. So I just don't know where he got it or how he got it. So I'm really looking forward to chasing this ghost and finding out where he is and what he did. But that's just on a personal level. Oh, good. Yeah. Yeah, you might just have to upgrade, you know, bite the bullet and upgrade. That's if you can. That's really what you have to do. Oh, you've seen some of the Spec 3, yeah. I just started having to fiddle around there, and a couple of the people who popped into the stream gave me a bit of advice where to look and what to click. And it looks like some really good stuff in there. I'm not going to bore people going through the data logger. I'll get there and I'll work through that on my own off stream to work out where the useful parts of it are going to be as a useful tool for, you know, perhaps for honing the craft. So, yeah, that should be good. And the other thing is that all those races that you have to win, compete in against the AIs, I've got it set on difficulty setting all the time. And I think you have to get to a certain amount of points or something like that before you can get into the big races. So, and there's an awful lot of it to do. So, yeah, adding some extra RAM or something like that might be the answer to the problems. But anyway, cost-wise, it's very expensive at the moment, the PC industry. I think there's a lot of things with the chips and all that sort of thing. So there's the markets, and the demand is off the charts, of course. So they can't keep up with demand really more than anything else. All right. Well, I'm going to have a go at this fastest time, see how this guy has done it, and see if something has changed with the Spec 3. Yeah, I think you'll be waiting till the end of time for the prices to come down. You're just going to have to sell one of your children, mate. That's all there is to it. Or a kidney or something like that. Something you don't need. Maybe some toes. Oh, something you're not using. Maybe something hanging around. All right. Right, I'm going to have a go at this, so away I go. Oh, yeah, well, change is as good as a holiday, Carl. It's good to have a break. You'll come back totally refreshed, and there's and when you come back, you'll be excited again. So I'm looking forward to it. Be great to have you in the stream. Great to have you in races. Bit of co-commentary. Be a hoot. We can do a joint stream or something like that. Just could be. There's so much to do. Anyway, I got to focus on this turn in first. And this time I got to try not to hit the wall. But I got to see where this goes, what he does. It's just freaking me out that he's so much quicker. Now, which way's he go? Where is he? So he's on my right. And we must have got around about the same sort of launch. Oh, he was a fraction quicker, eh? I'll stay on his line because he's obviously got some. I don't know how he's done it, but I'm just going to stay on his line. I have my own line that I run, but what time? Yeah, so on the old one, we're only 13 thousandths off his previous world #1 time. But nothing looks different at the moment. Aside from him being right in fucking front of me and getting away from me. But nothing really looks different. What did he do? I've got to get rid of him for a second just so... Oh no, I do want to watch his turn in. Hang on a sec, I'm just going to move out so I can watch what he does for the turn in. So he's staying pretty much, he's straddling the yellow line in. where does he come out? He's there. What is he doing there? What line? Fuck, he's faster through there. Because the time I just did there with 1:26 is a good solid time. Was a good solid time before. Sorry. Yeah, there's... Well, you know how many hours I've put into doing this. And if there's any advantages anywhere, I'm always looking for them, trying to find them. But he got through that corner. I might have to do something a little unorthodox, but for me. But normally I have him on 0 reset, so I know instantly over the line how close or not, or whether or not I'm any chance of running a world number, world top 5 time or something. And if I'm not, then I've just pretty much resigned to my fate. But at the moment I just want, because this line out here is a slightly different line to what was happening earlier on. So I won't get rid of the ghost this time. I just want to see what lines he's using, because it is a variation on what he was doing before. So he does attack the same way as I was doing. It's not going to be a good time or anything like that, but the launch will be the most important thing here, just to make sure I get a good launch over the line, because I just got to figure out where that time thing is. I really should change the... Alright, what do we got over the line? We got 409. Yeah, we got 409 over the line. This is... He goes out there. This is my line here, is to get right up next to the fence, because there's actually a few thousandths available right along here if you can stay in really close and be really, really brave. But it's scary as shit, and you have to really focus to get it, to pick up. But there's a couple of little thousandths just in this pocket here, right in there, and you can pick up a couple of thou there just by staying really, really close to the... And it's the same down here too. If you can stay really, really tied in on the fence line, you can pick up some time. But because we ran a pretty shit time that time through, so I'll get out on his line, go with him. I guess there's no point not going with him, because he's clearly super fast. Just got to try and figure out where I'm, because I lost a bunch of time here in the turn in. Oh, he does go out. He doesn't stay under. He's moving out. Moving on out. Moving on out. Nothing's gonna stop us. Alright, mate. Right. See you moved out there. I'm going to go out just a little further to make the entry super uber smooth if I can. And this is where he murdered us last lap, right out of this turn here. He had so much superior speed. Maybe because I just fucked it, maybe that was it more than anything else. Yeah, we got a nice launch. And we're still down on him, and like that time there, 13:104, yesterday was sensational. If you can get just under it, even better still. But like yesterday, that was sensational, and now it's, I don't know, where he's just plucking some time there. I'm buggered if I know. We won't get a 6. you know, but we'll, you know, get 7:10 or 7:15 or something like that, which is a solid time. But just he's really surprised me with how much time he's picked up. And it might be in that corner or it might not be, I just don't know. He's certainly on a wider outline than his previous number one times. He's certainly changed it. This is the super swoop line. Yeah, I thought it'd be around 7:10, 7:15. Come on, pick up, pick some more up. Pick some more blue. I'm going to get into his line now, because it's obviously working, whatever line it is. My line didn't pay off as well as his has been. So he gets more over here. We've got to do something different. Can't do the same thing as him every time. Let's see if I can pick up a couple things. But I just don't, it's hard to believe how much faster he is. Where is he? Well, he's not a long way at the moment, but he's just out of here. He must just get the most absolutely perfect of turn-ins. I got to do something a bit different. That's why I'm floating out here because I'm going to go for the absolute all-time super swoop. But I just don't want to lose too much in the transition over to the left. So I don't want to lose more than about 5 or 6 thousandths, because I'm going to transition right over to the far side. There's this incredible swoop line that you can do. I don't know whether or not it'll pay off or not, but I'm just going to have one shot at it. And I'm hopeful I don't lose too much down by the time we get there. No more than about 5 or 6 thou. Oh, it'd be ideal if I just didn't lose any. But the drift over here has got to be so gradual, because otherwise if you try to go over quickly, you just suddenly just lose 10, 20, 30 thou. It's got to be super gradual. Well, it's really good because we didn't lose any, and we're just about to hit the super launch line. And this one here, you're a big chance of hitting the barrier down here, so you just got to absolutely time it. And it's scary as shit, but you know, I like doing it. You got to do it right at the last second to get the swoop. Oh, I fucking got the fence. Damn. I turned in just a fraction early, but there's this swoop line from out there that where you carry so much speed and you don't hardly lose anything on the turn in, and I think we could have actually picked up some time on him there. But 7:13, oh, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe he's just discovered a better line, or maybe he's just done it so well. But wow, it spun me out. Thanks for dropping a like, Carl, too. That really that thing. And thank you for watching there, guys. The only reason I just did Special Stage X then was because well, I'll show you why. We're ranked 9th, and this fella here, Scorpio Lester, yesterday, his time was 6:7:8. No, hang on, 6. What was my fastest time? I know what it was when I think about it. Just hang on a sec. Yeah, 6:7:8. I think. Yeah, 6:7:8. 6:7:9. Yeah, 6:7:9. I think. And that was his number one time. And now suddenly he's picked up a whole 10th since the well, I don't know. I didn't check the time before the update. So I don't know. Maybe he's just discovered a great line. So that's why I wanted to jump on. As soon as I spotted this mass, like the gap between first and second, that's actually that's 80 thou. And like, I've got to tell you, the tolerances are really, like, look at the times here between the rest of us. You know, like, we're in 2s and 1s and 3s and 4s difference. And then suddenly this time here is 80 thou faster. So, I don't know whether, and I just don't know how anybody found 80 that quickly in one go. But he must have just done something so perfectly well, everything so perfectly well. Actually, all right, so I am going to have a look at his replay, and of course I'm going to fast forward it to the relevant things. But I know this isn't Spec 3. I know. I've just got to have a look at this. So forgive me for this. No. $45, 425, 425, 6. I just want to see his time through the sector up here, because I know what he ran the other day. God knows I've looked at this a lot of times. Wow, 44.024. The best I've ever done is 44.30. So about 7 or 8 behind him. I've just got to analyse this turn in, because this is where he's grabbed the speed. He's bisecting it. Yeah, that's pretty normal that time. Wow, yeah, 13:04.2. The best I've done is 13:09 something. Right. Well, that's told me because he's already got. Oh, shitty. It's like that. Essentially, I think it's a combination. By the look of it, because his launch speed was so good that he was like 7 thousandths faster through the first sector. He was only 5 thousandths faster through the second sector. But his third sector, he picked up a bunch and he absolutely gripped the inside wall every speck of the way. He just absolutely nailed the turn in perfectly. So that's it. That's it in a nutshell. He just did it better than anybody else. He's absolutely nailed that. Anyway, I'm going to go back into the Spec 3 things now. And I've had a look at the data logger. I'm going to go through that later on my own because I don't understand it and I just don't want to be fumbling through it. But we've got a whole bunch of great races there. And I don't know what you're supposed to do. There's a level you got to get to. And when you get to the level, I haven't run at one of the races, but I got to accumulate enough points. I think is that it? 46 up there I've got 46 points. I think I have to get to some sort of certain level to unlock something else. So anyway, I'm going to go and have a safety meeting. That will only take 2 minutes. And then I'm going to come back and have a lash at some of these races again. Because they're actually good fun and they're hard. Like, it's nothing easy. Forgive me, I won't be long. And we're back. live and in color. Right. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Now, in honor of this new race, I'm going to burn a sacrifice. And I'm not going to go through the dumpers until I find one that's of the premium. I'm going to roll a premium. That way I know for sure that I got a premium. Superb. Screw the end over so none of the precious cargo falls out during the transit to one's gob. This gaping maw. This fetid swamp that he calls a mouth. It's like Grievous from Star Wars. Probably not quite that hideous, but it's pretty bad. Right, what race am I about to do? I do want to enjoy some of this, so hang on a second. No, we'll have a couple of tokes before I kick off. Please forgive me. Later on off stream, I'm definitely going to do a couple of special stage X though, because I'm just going to analyse that fella's turn in, make sure that I can replicate it. I'm actually looking forward to doing something on Nürburgring too. It's a big one, so. I wouldn't be looking forward to driving those sort of cars though. God, I suck balls in those kind of cars. I'm alright going around an oval. I can do that. Right. Fuck me. Whoa. Christ, that a hit. Right. What race is it to be? Now we've already... What's this supposed to be? No, I can't stand that track. American muscle cars where... And that sounds... Porsche. Porsche is nice. Hello. What is it? Number of laps 3, 16 cars. We don't need the prize money's 120%. Do I need wonder if it affects how many points you earn. Because it mightn't be, because the money's irrelevant, or the prize money. Do you need to get a certain amount of prize money? I wonder if that's it too. Alright. Give it a whirl. They can't be that fast. They're made in 1967, these cars, so. Right. Well, we won't waste too long practice. We'll probably do 2 laps. Yep, yeah, we know that, Sarah. Thank you for sharing that with us. We're on softs of some sort, sports softs at least. We're not going to need an hour's worth of practice. We're going to need 2 laps. Oh, sorry, I got the I got my wheel settings set for the Surface Stage X. Shit, that doesn't feel much different. Okay. Man, oh man, this thing's boaty. I'm going to need more force feedback than that, I think. What have I got? Ah, duh. I changed my wheel settings and didn't change all the rest. Oh, that's me. That's on me. I was wondering why it still felt terrible. I'll continue. Return to pit. No, continue. Where are we? All right. What sort of times are these Pelicans running? Oh, that feels better. That's a little different. Oh, actually, this is race C too this week too. Not that I've done any. Sports soft. Does like to rev out a bit. This lovely little thing. And that was the outlap. Only crashed 11 times. Right. We should have it down after this lap. Only crashed 11-7 times. God, this feels awful. No, it doesn't feel awful, it's just the lack of adhesion and all that sort of stuff, you know. It's just, as always, you just have to get used to stuff. Then it becomes normal. Maybe a bit of traction control wouldn't hurt. Oh yeah, there is traction control. How far are they ahead of us? How far off are we? No, that's enough. That's enough. That's enough. 2 laps. Yes. Get down to racing. I need a little more force feedback, but that's okay. Actually, I think 10 out. I think all of it. Oh, what have I got on the wheel? Have I done anything silly? I'm just checking my wheel settings. Yeah, I'm down. Natural damping. Yeah, natural friction's down by 10%, but that's alright. That gives me a little wriggle room. Right, I'm going to start the race, but I'm going to finish the rest of this Stovey as well. Shit, that's nice. Oh, that's right. And yeah, there's nothing I can do about the qualifier. It lasts for 11 minutes. Like, it's sick. And we'll only need 2 or 3. As long as we're in somewhere near the top, 4 or 5. Oh, we get out to go first. We get to go first every time, so we'll quickly put in 2 laps and then we'll sit in the pits and I'll smoke and drink coffee. You guys will complain. That's alright. Well, you can get the arse end to swing just by lifting. Alright. Alright, that's easy enough. Don't like that much. Or that. Yeah, maybe 1 traction control. Keep it a little bit more tidy. Just limit the grunt a little bit out of the corners, especially out of this one. I think that might be the way. Just hold 4th gear? No. That feels alright. Let's use 4th. Talking to myself. Oh yeah, feels okay with the TCS on 1. So. Not quite the drive, but alright. Fuck ya, dickhead. Not that it makes a difference. Oh, is he? Oh, it's qualifying. That's right. Shit does make a difference. Yeah, but they're going to do a hell of a lot faster than that. There's only one answer, isn't there? Might pay me to start near the front in one of these, because they're actually hard to win, these races. Come on, dickhead. Don't throw it away, you knobhead. Not so far behind now. I'll see if I can try and start in front of him. Dickhead. Oh, there is a bunch of time on this next corner. You got to get there first, knobhead. Oh, just lose a stack more. Yep. Yep. That'll do. Yep. Time to have some chocolate and coffee. I don't know what they sell overseas, but give me a sec. I'm going to change the screen. But in Australia, they sell that. And there's one that's this size. This is actually two, right? There's two. And a single one, that size, hang on. No, your hands on both on the same, yeah. So just a single one that's that size was $8, and this one was $8.80, which is double the size. Like it was an extra 80 cents to buy one double. So it tells you how overpriced the single one was, eh? But, and I didn't want this much because I know I'm gonna eat it, you know. But I am just gonna have a couple little ones for energy. All right, I'm probably going to have a lot of them for energy because I need lots of energy, apparently. I'll just have a couple. Got to show some discretion. Chocolate, when you're really, really stoned, is nice. Actually, chocolate is really, really nice. And we're ready to go. I'm not going to say anything because I've got chocolate in my mouth for the race. So. Of course, they extend it by 2 minutes after the qualifying finishes. That's going to be an interesting part of it. It does seem to be rather too long for the qualifier. Plenty of time, plenty of time to roll the standard. Still another 45 odd seconds, eh? Yeah, so the qualifier seems really, and what's really stood out for me so far is how fast, artificially fast, the guys behind. Like, take note of the guy like Drummond, who can only manage like 221, Fraga 222, 219.7, like, and we just screwed around. We only did a couple of laps, and yet in the race, suddenly they'll be doing amazing times. Like, not with slip, like they'll be 1.5 seconds behind, and then suddenly 0.2 behind, like artificially. So I have noticed that they keep doing that. You know, like you catch someone, you run them down, you get past them, and they like, you follow them for a couple of laps, and you know they're not fast. You get past them, and like a long way past them, and yet they can suddenly catch up at any given moment. They can just suddenly leap right up behind you. And I've noticed that happening a couple of times in the last few races. I get past the guy, And then whooshka. We got a problem. All right. They just seem really artificially fast. I appreciate that they want to have, keep the interest in it, but like, if you run these guys down, get past them, you should get some reward. And everybody seems to be a genius off the line. Don't know how they manage that too. Oh, and they're really, really rough. They really do believe rubbing is racing in this. With the AI. I don't want to run into them to get past. It's just not how you're supposed to race. You're supposed to race as if the cars are real. Actually, a little bit of traction control, I think. And they dive bomb, like just mad dive bomb. Ugh. I don't know how they're able to do. They do these turn-ins that you just can't do in the car. Like the minute you drift offline, instantly their car turns the opposite direction and is on the perfect launch. That was entirely accident. I wasn't trying to hit him at all. Bad rejoin. I wasn't trying to hit him, I swear. I was trying to avoid it. But the dive bombs are absolutely off the charts. If you haven't done it, wait till you do it. And you see, put it on hard. These guys just absolutely brutal. And they'll just stick it down the inside no matter where you are. Speaking of which, you absolute numbnuts, you cost yourself another place. Settle, pedal. I've got to use third there all the time too from now on. Oh man, seriously, how did you suddenly just get that much power? You got nitrous or something? Oh shit. I'm doing such a crap job. Wow, I want to do it again. How do you drive this bad, dumbass? Got one lap to make how many places? 4. This is embarrassing. Starting second, finishing 9th. Such crap. Such great driving, that is. Don't squeeze me, man. Don't squeeze me. Gotta try and catch these pelicans. Won't be able to get him. Kind of. Vincey, fuck ya. Get out of the road. Good tight apex, Vincey. He absolutely got in there. Oh, that Merc is suddenly super quick. He's the guy who's 2 seconds slower per lap. He's got the Mercedes worked out really well. Apparently. Geez, they've become good. Overnight improvements. I was trying to figure out why he was sitting there with the brake lights on. Sorry, man. I'm trying to get in underneath him. Damn your eyes. Yeah, well, yeah, congratulations, Six. Well done. Schmuck. Oh my God. Yeah, well, in the spirit of competition, we'll just accept those few points and move on. No, we're not watching a replay. Go to hell. Right. And that was that. Yeah, that was a piss poor effort. I know. Right. What does that unlock? Who knows? I can go in any direction. What's this? Sardinia. Why not? Historic rally. Enter. Oh, yuck. I hate rallying. Alright. Just got to change my wheel settings a bit. Got to find something that's... Just got to change the wheel rotation so that it's a bit more boaty. Because, you know, a lot of left and right bullshit. Yuck. Oh, I don't think the prize money makes a difference. I wonder. Oh, I'm going to enter one of the, allegedly easier. Because they get harder and harder, but you get more and more prize money. But prize money is utterly irrelevant. I'm just wondering how many points you get. Whether or not there's like more points. Practice. All right, we'll do 2 laps. Oh shit, I'm already started. Are you guys here? Yep, everybody's here. All right, I'll get the 2 laps done straight away. Just feel... Nah, That's no good. I might just use my standard ones. Yeah, that makes more sense. Oh yeah, we're good. I think I remember this. Yep, drive up there, go upside down. Yeah, I remember this. Won't need to. Oi! What the fuck's wrong with the suspension? Thing turned into a kangaroo, which is alright for Australian, but like, feel sorry for the other fellas who aren't used to riding kangaroos. Oh, that'll do. We don't need more than that. That's rubbish. Oh no, stop. Return to pit. End practice. Yes. We don't need to screw around with that. Qualifier takes long enough as it is. Go to track. Alright. My plan is basically just get a lap in. Not going to spend too long doing this. It's hard enough on the old fella. You can time my reactions with a sundial. I say that often because it's the truth. What did we learn last time here? Lift over the bumps, because otherwise the thing just goes airborne. There we go. We learnt that last time. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful work, numbnuts. Oh, yeah, magnificent. Yet another magnificent effort. Let's just get it done so we can have a coffee and a smoke. Oh, Christ. Brilliant work. Brilliant, mate. You'd think you'd never done this fucking before. Try not to screw it up so we can get it over and done with. Lift. Jesus. Still went airborne. That's better, numbnuts. Well, sorta. They'll have to. We'll just leave that there until they do some laps. Now I can go and have a sip of coffee and relax and then have a look and see what they do, how far down that is. Because it's going to be a shit fight no matter what. Even if I start them first, 5 of them will still be in front of me by the first corner. Because they're all geniuses. It's taken off from the start. I'm trying to decide between smoking a Stogie or having more chocolate. Both very appealing. What's that? Why not both? All right. Where are we? Seriously, guys? It's impossible to be 3 seconds ahead of you. Is nobody trying? Are you just all going, give Father Tom a chance? Come on. Let him start up front. He's a special needs guy. It actually will be fun to do this whole challenge thing. But there's something I think you can, I don't know, is there something to aspire to in this? I might have to go back, if I haven't got enough points or something like that, but I'm going to, when the stream's done, I'll do a little research and have a look on YouTube and see, or maybe find out more of what's available. Fellas, is nobody trying? What's going on? How have you not beaten that time? It's impossible for it to be 3 or 4 seconds faster. What are you guys doing? Seriously, I think if I go out on track, they'll all instantly drop 4 seconds. All right. Who's this pelican behind me? Jesus wept. Yes, Sarah, I know. There's 2 minutes left. We'll get enough time to get up there and start a lap. Unfortunately, there'll be pelicans in front. We'll probably have to drive through them at some stage. dickhead. Maximum McDickhead. All right. The end of the qualifying is happening just like instantly. There's nobody out there by the look of it on the track. So we've got a narrow lead. Oh, I've got a pole position. Maybe that's worth a few points. Oh, please be a rolling start. And of course, these guys will all become geniuses. You watch this. Like, they're all 3 and 4 seconds. Like, the closest guy's 3.5, 4 seconds behind. And like, watch him suddenly become a genius. Didn't expect to start there. Oh no, he's not a genius. I'm weak on that corner, I know that. Well, I'm weak on most of them, but like, fuck. I'm extra weak on that last corner. Oh, the one at the top of the hill up there. Magic stuff, dickhead. Sure as shit, nothing too rhythmic about this. Oh, but we got enough to win. We finally can win one of these. Jesus. That is mad. A little better. Is it over yet? How to avoid that massive jump? No. That doesn't help. Oh, I might be able to get right over the extreme left edge. Extreme left. No. Still going to get the super launch. Oh, doesn't matter. It's academic. Fuck, are we there yet? Jesus. I was a young man when this race started. Oi, stay off there. That's an upside down event there. Waiting to happen. Lift. Lift. Oh Jesus, I lifted for fuck's sake. Don't know what else you wanted. Bloody Citroen drivers. Get out of the road, man. Nah, you're good. Oh, just once more into the breach. I don't want to go over there, man. Oh, finally. I'm glad it was an easy one because I suck at this stuff. Oh, that's why it was easy. Of course. I got 20, but I this was the first one I tried that was on the not on the 120% bonus thing. Pulps and fuss, clean race bonus. Yeah, so well that helps with the clean race bonus. Oh, anyway, it's done. But like, I'll go back to doing the hard ones when we get back on the. Right. What's this? Historic rally, Lake or his long track. Is this on the ice again? Well, I've got the sloppy settings. Oh no, I don't. But do I need it? Well, it's the same car. Lake Louise. That was always snow, wasn't it? Is that they snow tyres? Oh right. We'll go with the same car then, because I like the car. Oh, right. I'll change that over. Hey, guys, I need to have a very small break. Not a pit stop or anything. I've just got to smoke some of my joint and have a drink of water. And then we'll get on to the next one. Practice. I'll do maybe one lap. Well, we don't need any real practice or anything. It's like, it's exactly the same as the last race. They've just changed the colour of the stuff. So, don't really need any practice. So, just bear with me while I roll one. Won't be very long. I have a couple of tokes. Actually, I'm going to roll a 50-50. So, I'll put the standard in the butt end. Put the good stuff in the starter pack. Because the standard's more likely to end up in the ashtray. Well, it's going to, for sure. That's its fate, ultimately. It is a bit curly trying to roll when you've got gloves, even with the cut-off fingers. I think I am getting better at that too. They're not that, they usually start falling apart. I've actually got the fingers cut down enough, I think. Oh, yes, please. Yeah, just a couple of couple of tokes. And, we'll hit practice, and then we'll exit practice, and we'll go straight to qualifying. Exit. Return to pit. End practice. Begin qualifying. Yeah, we don't read any practice. Alright, I'll do the qualifier in a sec. Just a couple more tokes. Right. Let's give it a GO. Right, qualifier. Excuse me. You can remember. trying to remember whether... Actually, it's just too damn white. I'm going to darken it up. Hope you don't mind. If it's no good, I'll change it. But it's just too white. I was getting snowblind. Alright. 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 You gotta remember the track first, dickhead. Oh yeah, yep. I remember. Oh yeah, I do remember. Oh no, I don't. Right, dickhead, get your foot off the throttle. Rebalance. You know what you got to do. You do remember the track. Don't be an idiot. Down. Straighten up, a left coming up, a bit further down. Oh, that's it, yep. Nice wide, up on the bank. Oh, that's right, and then we get down and we start the lap shortly. That's right, into this left. Oh, will you piss off, mate? Oh, finally! Now I got to remember what I'm supposed to do. That was awful. Awful can awful. Oh my god, it can't get much worse. Yes, it can. It can get much worse. Oh my god, that's fucking dreadful. That's right, bit further up. Oh, don't give it too much there, because you got to get the turn in right. How am I supposed to do that? I got to remember it. What am I supposed to do? That's right, this is slippery, that's right. We've got to get up high here. Steer in. That's better. Oh, now I remember. Yep, now I remember. Double. This is a double, remember, dickhead. not there, dick. Fucking hell, you're awful. But I make up for it by being clumsy. Oh, could you be any more ordinary? Oh, very good, numpty. Dick. Absolute dickhead. Yeah, that's these are definitely, if you pick the game on the left, it's definitely seems to be like the standard is way different. Because picking one with the 120%, they I don't know if the points you earn are any greater or less. Maybe it's only a 20% kick in prize money, but they're definitely, the guys I raced in the first 3 or 4 races were way better than this. Way better than these guys. Or way better than what the AI is set for at the moment. But that's terrible. Like, that was just awful driving, and still 6 seconds ahead. So definitely going to have to pick, from now on I'll have to pick the 120% prize money ones, because well, when we get back out on the bitumen for sure, or on the asphalt, or whatever you want to call it. When we get back out there, for sure. Do something, definitely get something better than that. Because it's not going to be any good if there's not like a really serious challenge in it, you know. It's definitely, you know, it's just not going to be anywhere near as much fun. Games have got to be like really hard to win. The most enjoyable games that I've ever played have been hard. You know, like, and boy oh boy didn't I knock my head against the wall doing Tomb Raider. God, didn't I put some time into that many years ago, when, you know, PlayStation 1 and 2 and all those came out. Fantastic game though. I always used to have, like, I remember putting the headphones on and plugging it in, and you put the disc in, and then when the music would start for Tomb Raider, I'd just go, like, because I'd play it in the dark room, and it's just the screen there, and you just get in this dark world with this amazing music. I used to love doing that. I would spend hours and hours in there, get trapped in certain levels. I wouldn't use cheat sheets or anything like that from the internet. I'd force myself to try and fight my way through it. I think there was only like one time that I ever, in desperation, I went to find out how to get out of this certain level. But this is terrible if we're qualifying 6 seconds in front and we crash like 93 times. So definitely can't be using the the option on the left when you're picking your races. I got to pick the hardest one, the 120%, to guarantee that we get the. And those bastards keep knocking us off the track and just dive bombing and being really rough. So it's kind of like being in a daily race, to be honest. So that'll be alright, eh? So 37 seconds or something or other. Oh yeah, well here's that one I prepared earlier rather than talking. And I'll have time in between the next one to, when we do next qualifying, I'll have time to go and quickly make a coffee. Or, we'll just get a qualifying time and then I'll go and make a coffee. I kind of don't mind streaming this in that way because I get plenty of breaks. Legitimate ones where I don't feel guilty. Because I always feel really guilty when I'm not doing something. Because otherwise, the last two races have been on the easy level and we got pole position both times by a long way. Like this one's by 6 seconds and we were just dreadful. So I'll get this one done. I should be punched in the face if I can't win this one. And I don't think... good. Right, I'll just turn the engine sounds up so you can hear it screaming in your ears the whole time. Oh good, more time to smoke. I wonder if there was brake balance. I never looked at that. Might look a little dark to you, but like it was so bright, I needed sunglasses. I wonder if the guy... Oh, there is brake balance. Yeah, it might throw a little bit in the rear. Not too much, because it is a Porsche. Not that it makes much difference when you're on this stuff. Oh, is it over yet? Alright, just use third maybe. Might make all of this a little easier. Instead of using first and second. Why are you turning sideways there? I'm having a chat with myself. Oh, it's because I'm forgetting what the corner looks like. You think? I'm just not remembering the shape of that corner and how I'm supposed to position the car. Actually, I'm not doing much of a job of remembering most of it. I've got to stop trying to turn the car 180. You're getting me this time, you prick. I've got to try and remember the shape of that corner. What I'm supposed to do. I think you could just wall ride that if you wanted to. There's probably no penalties. Probably need second. Why don't I remember this corner? There's got to be a technique that I've forgotten. Get up high, maybe here? Well, certainly better. I just got to try and remind myself where I'm supposed to position the car. Yeah, I won't be doing it on easy anymore. That's for sure. This is horrible. This is so tedious for you. I'll try and get it over and done with as quickly as possible. You only got to go through another 2 laps of this shit. Sorry. Fucking hell. Never done this much work ever. I should probably put the thing in automatic. At least I'm crashing less often. It's nearly over. Not much point playing a game like if they make the challenge this terrible. It's way too easy on the, because I'm not even driving well, you know what I mean? It's way too easy on the first setting. Anyway, that's something. But I suppose it's to appeal to every level player, I guess. And yeah, I guess to be fair, that means they're accommodating the old whingers like me. So, and the person who never hardly ever plays and gives them something to play. So yeah, I suppose it's probably roundabout right, I guess. That corner was a challenge, and I'm glad we're not going to be here any longer. Thanks for having us. We'll see you again next time on the 12th of Never, when I select this track to do stuff on, which is absolutely never. I was going to see if I could find a way to spin out on the last lap after trying to avoid it for so long. Oh, this is awful. Yeah, that is purely dreadful. So you get 20. Alright, got to remember that for these lower ones you get 20. Clean race bonus, good, 180,000. You get lots of credits. Boy, oh boy. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. All right. Truthfully, guys, I'm glad that's over and done with. I'm no good on dirt, really, and I'm no good on snow, so. Available? All right. All right, whatever that is. All right, next. What's down here? 110 stars. Oh, we can't do that one yet. Oh, we can do this one though. And oh no. Uh-oh. Alright. Oh, I think I might have to do this one on the easy. I'm awful at this sort of stuff. Alright. I suppose it'll be power practice. Circuit de Spa Francorchamps. Practice. Well, I know the track, so I better do one lap, I guess. No, I'm not looking forward to this. I love the track, but I'm just horrible in these fast cars. What sort of settings have I got? Yeah, that's going to be too much. I need it soft on the hands. Hey Danny, how you doing, brother? It's been doing this DLC or whatever they call it, the power pack thing, and so I've done about 7 or 8 races, and figured out that you can't put it on the soft set on the first race because it's just too easy. You know, it's just shockingly easy. So I've put it on the hard one for this, but it's in cars that I'm just dreadful at. So I'm going. Hang Roll myself an ordinary standard one, have a couple of puffs, then have another go at this, and I'll probably go and make a coffee or something after the qualifier or something, because I'll try and do. I just don't see myself doing any good at this, but I think you have to finish in the top 10 or something to get enough points or whatever to move on. So it'll test my ability out, that's for sure, because I do suck at these cars. Yeah, good on you, Janet. Yeah, it's I haven't done much in the way of exploring other than I had a quick look at the data logger. We did 3 laps around race B, around there, and had a look at the data logger. I sort of understood a little bit of it. Later on, off screen or off camera, I'm going to put a bit of time into it and have a look at the data logger and work that out and see what that's about. I have an idea. Is it true that if you... Yeah, I haven't done any laps on the new tracks yet, so... Which does sound actually a bit stupid now that I think about it. I actually haven't tried out the new tracks. You get a circuit experience for it? Is that how you get there, or? Yeah, I don't care about the daily races at the moment. We can chase DR later on. I could probably pile on some DR if I did race B, but I don't really care about that stuff at the moment. This is all a bit of new, but the new tracks, do you get them out of are they in world circuits or something like that? Is that how you get into it, or is there a... Because I actually saw people... I saw Erie is on his stream a few hours ago, and I saw he was in a race with a bunch of people, and I thought they were like real people, so I didn't know what it was. Well, I don't know how to get there. Alright, let's go and see me do... Yeah, so it is in world circuits. Alright, well I'll do this, I've got to at least do 1 or 2 laps here. And, see how terrible it is. And if I really truly suck, I'll get out of it and go and have a look at the new tracks. Oh, it's already too fast and we're in the pits. Oh, I'm going to suck at this. Oh, we're on racing mediums. It's just too scary. Oh, stop it. Freaking me out already. I know it's going to be a penalty. Holy hell, the force feedback is blowing me away. Right. We need to do something about that. Oi! I wonder if it's just going to be a traction control thing. I truly suck in these cars, I'll tell you. Oh, shit. Oh, yuck. Oh, poo. What are you doing, you gimp? Oh. Right, force feedback is blowing me away. That is still way too strong. What the fuck? It's only on 8. Right. Hey, g'day, how you doing? The bro's in the house. Oh, World Races, yeah. I'll go and have a look at the new tracks. I will. Hang on a sec, I'll say hello first. Gives me an excuse to have a bit of a smoke. G'day, bro. Nice to have you on board. Right, well, that was really utterly insane. I'm going to have to do it again because, like, I can hardly hang on to it the way it is at the moment. So, all right, I'm going to continue. I'll change the scene and I'll just try and get a round set of time just to see, because I swear I'll be a long way off. That still feels strong in the hands. Does it have brake balance? Probably does. Oh, it probably doesn't have track limit penalties. Maybe a bit of traction control on one. I'll just try and do a lap without crashing. What are they doing? 218.9. Yeah, just go wherever you like, champ. That's fine. And come on. There should be a penalty. Come on, there's got to be a penalty for that. Surely. You can just go anywhere you like? No, you can't do that. Right. Oh, and the tyres are wearing already after one lap. I wonder what that means. Right. I've got to turn the force feedback down a bit more. I can't believe I have to turn it down this far. Because it's absolutely blowing me away at how strong and how hard it is. Well, not hard, but... Oh, yeah, we'll continue. Got to do a lap. Am I looking at tyre wear and how long is this race for? I can see tyre wear there. I need a couple seconds to work this out. Oh, it feels more comfortable. I think I need one lap. Oh my God, that's too direct. Oh, yuck, I hate this. It's too hard for the old fella. Now put a lap together. And no four-wheel driving, dickhead. How about your lift? Well, that was almost without a penalty. Jesus. Oh my God. Right, I got a break earlier. I must have way superior speed. I got to go to the pits. I got to go and have a look at the car. Oh, I'm not even going to show me the weight distribution. MR. So what's that? 2 to the rear, 3 to the rear. And it's way too sensitive too. Alright. That'll do. Let's go and do qualifying. Just got to have a little bit more of a look at the controller settings. Jesus, that is just... I never have any settings even remotely close to this. My settings are always like 10, 10 and 10 or 10, 9 and 10. Absolutely, I'm going to, I'm just going to finish this race. God knows I think I'm going to do terribly, but anyway. Anyway, I'll get it done. And see where I finish. But I freely admit I'm not very good at these sort of cars. But there is no penalties for track limits. I know, I don't want to exploit it though. I'm going to try as hard as I can not to exploit the track limits, but it will happen for sure. I've got to brake a bit earlier here. Need a bit of traction control, I think. Only need third. Just making mental notes. Two, 3 works. Steer in. Right, easy to stick. 4th all the way. Two, 3, 2, 3. Stay in 3rd. Grab 2nd on the apex. Righto, I got it. Righto, I got it. Need a wide line here too because it's so fast. Track limits aren't an issue, so just steer in and just do something like that and you're good to go. Apparently. Alright, try not to do that again. That's just way too fast. Dickhead. That would have been okay according to the rules. Brake early. Brake a bit earlier. Just 3rd. Two, 3, 2. Works okay. It's not fast, but it works. Steer in, pick it on the apex. Alright, good. That's fine. Hold fourth all the way to the braking. Heavy brake. 232. Right, hold third all the way. Grab the apex. Oh, that's slow. I've got traction control on too. Wonder if ASM might be the answer for the old fella. Oh my god, that's awful. Oh shit! Well, that probably wouldn't have been a penalty though, so... Oh, fuck you. Jesus. What a way to throw away a bunch of time. How far off are we? Much better, numbnuts. Oh, you're kidding! First gear never gets a run. And again. Fuck yeah, that was awful. Oh, that's right. This was super awful last time, wasn't it? Oh, shit. Oh no, that's right, and I missed the turn in. Oh, that's right. How far off are we? Near enough. That'll do. We're not that far off. No, I don't want to retire. I'm already retired. Oh, that's right. I can't make the qualifying go any faster. Oh, can I? No, travel speed? No, that's just for the... Oh, can I make everybody go faster? Oh, yeah, I can. Quick, everybody. Oh, this is excellent. I can make everybody go faster. So the qualifying... Oh, beauty. I just discovered that you can make qualifying piss off. Boy, oh boy, they're really fucking throwing good times down. Their reactions are off the charts. Sweet. So we can short circuit the qualifier as well. What happens if we just leave it run? Oh, good. We can whiz through the extra 2 minutes. How good's that? Did anybody know that? Or did I just discover it? Yeah, someone would have worked it out. Now I'm down to 5th. Good on you, fellas. You did well. Nice time. Right. All I have to do is stay on deck without crashing. If I crash, I'll end up way the fuck down the back. Alright. This is going to take all of my attention to stay on the track. Give me a moment. I wonder if I should... Yeah. Well, it can't hurt. It's not going to like, because I'm terribly slow, so I'll put the ASM on just to stop me from getting on the throttle too much, or smooth it out a bit. Alright, away we go. Oh, really, I'm not optimistic about this. What can you do? Have you got enough engine noise, you guys? Yep. And we're going to have a standing start, are we? Beauty. All right, you got me. No, go away, mate. That makes it too complicated. Go away. It just makes it too complicated to start. You got 10 laps. Chill, bro. Alright, I'm in an AI. I'm going to just go as fast as I want. My friend is a cyborg and I can do whatever I want. Oi. How the fuck am I supposed to keep this thing on the track for 10 laps? This is really horrible because I never have to concentrate for 10 laps straight. In any damn thing. And I'm going to have to in this thing. Oh, what's the tyre wear? Is that going to be a factor or not? Go away, mate. Bit of dirty pool. Oh, we've got to protect the inside, and I don't want to because it's the slowest line possible. And if I don't protect the inside, they dive bomb. All right, away you go, mate. Do what you got to do. Oh, that's right, brake balance. That's what I was looking for. Go away, mate. Don't go diving. Every bloody corner, it's like a daily race. The AI is so aggressive. It's like I personally offended AIs at some stage. Come on, get your shit together. Oh, we got a little break on the field. Don't defend, knobhead. Mind you, it didn't compromise my entry, so that'll do. Oh, thank fuck for that. We got a little break from the field. Yep, track limits. Yeah, I know. And I shouldn't have. I'm trying not to hit, try not to abuse the track limits. I'll settle for top 5 if we can keep it. Although it'd be spiffing if Serrano would piss off. Oh, suck balls at this. Man, I'm so awful. Are they going to... We got tyre wear and we're only 3... I suspect tyres are going to be an issue. We might even have to pit. There might even be weather. All right, you got me. You got me, brother. Is there weather coming? Am I dreaming? No, I'm dreaming, I think. Am I dreaming? There's nothing around, it's just getting dark. Or I'm going blind. Sorry man, I didn't mean to touch you there, I wasn't trying to. I didn't expect you to duck out there. There probably isn't any issues with track limits of any sort. It's not that you want to drive that way. Oi! I wonder what tyre wear's going to be like. So many questions. I wonder if somebody will go in the pits after 5 laps or something. Give me some idea if that's actually going to be a thing. Oh, we got a little break on him. He missed the corner. Jesus wept, it just turns in instantly. Insta-turn. Like that. Just wants to spit you every time. Geez, he's not that far behind me, Serrano isn't. But that's probably the AI at work. I'll bet Serrano catches me real quick. Or really quickly. I hate having to concentrate for so damn long. We're only halfway through. Actually, I like it, but it's just so damn demanding. I'm going to need a coffee and a split after this. Oh, please don't be awful on this turn again. Stop being awful. Oh shit, that was a little bit better than normal. Fuck, I'd be happy with a fourth. Tyres are still okay. Oh shit, and Hellski. Oh, stop it. I think tyre wear is going to become an issue very shortly. I lost so much time to Serrano just back then with all that bullshit. Mind you, I suppose his tyres are the same, but the difference is he's got someone smart driving his car. Oh, lifting. Am I going to last without crashing and ending up in 15th? Please don't pleb it up. I don't care about the times or anything, I just want to get to the end without having crashed. Shit, that's treacherous. All that section there is just murder. ASM and traction control. I am a freak. Poster boy for assistance. Oh, my Might be able to keep the gap now. Thanks, Sarah. Sarah reckons there's 3 laps to go. Are we there yet, Sarah? Oh, maintaining the gap to Serrano anyway, that's something. Oh, this part up here is hell on earth, these corners up here. I really struggle with these, big time. Oh, see how slow I'm going? It was all just third, just so I didn't completely wreck it. Oh, we've extended the gap a little. Beauty, beauty, beauty. Oh, how many laps we got? Oh, 2 to go. Phew, I might actually be able to get to the end without having crashed. Maybe. Jury's still out on that. Sarah said there's 2 laps left. Thanks, Sarah. Don't be like Sarah. Don't be a pest. Be like Sarah. Always smiling, always happy, always helpful. I like Sarah. Sarah has many friends. Oh, and the day's finding up too, which is nice. Oh yeah, beautiful work, stupid. God, I don't know how I'm going to stay on the track there next time around. I'm just going to use third. Igor. Igor, I think it is. Oh, beauty, when they're going to be there in a minute. Then I can go and have a look at the new circuits. Mm-hmm. Bit of dirty air from Igor there. Or Igor. Damn you, Igor. Good driving, bro. Oh, I might have got him. I might have got him. Ibagum. That's a lovely bargain. Don't go inside, you lunatic. Oh, you dumbass. Oh, you absolute pillock. Oh, we've got a big gap here. You absolute pillock. Fuck ya. Damn you, Igor. You shouldn't have been in but that's one of those artificial bullshit things that happen. I'm certain that he got... Oh, damn. That was a good race. No, Sarah, it wasn't. It was shit. Thanks very much for the encouragement, Sarah. You can just be quiet now. I'm a donkey. Donkey. Oh, mate, how did he absolutely close that? I just want to look at something. Like, you are a long way back. Things aren't looking much better for you. You're a long way back. You're a long way back. What did I do wrong so that you could be that close to me? I'm way up here, right? Oh, yeah, we got past. I got past him. What happened? Well, how are you? Where are you? You're almost half the length of straight behind. And you're a long way behind. A long way behind. Like, seriously? How did you get so close? Or is it Igor that I'm dealing with? I'm just trying to figure out what the hell happened at the end. Oh yeah, sorry man for the bump there, I didn't mean to. And you got back around. Tried to block the track a bit. Didn't give you a lot of room here. Oh, I didn't try to push you off. Now, how far back are you? Or is it just 100% me being a dickhead? Yep. We got it. Okay. 100% me. You fucking knob. Yep, me. I screwed up. Oh, not that it really matters, but 15, 116, alright. I need 110 to unlock that. I've I'll just, right, that's those. I'll just have a look, see what this next race is first. 600 stars. All right. All right, we don't care about roulette that much. We've explored all that column, haven't we? Daytona road course in those funny old cars. What's this? Oh, that looks like a lot of fun. Brands Hatch. Oh, that'll be a Nissan Skylines. All right. Okay. I'm going to go to Little House for a moment. Then I'm going to go to World Circuits and have a look at the new, and then probably do a circuit experience or something like that. So that'll be the best way to learn the new tracks. So I'll be back in a moment after a brief intermission.
When there's no solid ground, walls are closing in, and you hear the sound of your heartbeat through your chest. Oh, your head is spinning, you can't find no rest, and you harbor all your tears, your disbeliefs and fear. And you will rise above, know that you are strong, though the road is long. There is always love to carry you home. To carry you home. To carry you home when the ocean is too deep, your climb is too steep, your dreams are out of reach, when all your faith is gone, and you just
And we're back live and in colour. Change that over to the studio game. Right. I should have taken advantage of that break there to make that coffee I was going to make. But I do need to have a look at these things. So, Blue Moon Speedway, what is it? Where's the new one? This is the new one, is it? Circuit, whatever. Circuit Experience. Right, well, we'll do the circuit experience, and I promise it's only going to be a very small break, so just forgive me for a moment, and I will go and grab that coffee, and we will start as soon as I get back, it does take 3 minutes, so I'll be back in a moment. Well, 180 of them. And we're back. I'll change that screen over. I do apologise for the interruption there. I just had to let the hair down, have a scratch. Oh, I don't think I've got a hairband either. Looks like the hair will be hanging out for a while. Oh. Right, I got the coffee. I haven't had a sip of it. Let me just one tiny sip. Burn my lips. Oh. I've been waiting for it though, I will say that. Right, I'll change the screen so you can see what we're doing. Right, Sector 1. Demonstration? No, I won't worry about that. That's all right, Sarah. Thank you, you patronising cow. Sorry. That white line's really confusing. Okay. Yeah, yippee. Got to try and figure out where it is. I'm really confused by the lines. And the tigers. This white line there on the left. That one there. What the fuck is that? Oh, I gotta do a walk round, guys. Yep. What is that white line? Oh, so it's a no reference. I don't really need to refer to it. So from where? Where's all this given? Oh, right. Right there. Reference point. When you're coming here quick will be the end of this barrier, I'd say, probably. Well, I got ASM and all that on too, haven't I? Probably get rid of all that. And that there right in front, what is that? Where it crosses right there. So that white line where it intersects with that, because all the loose rubber's on the other side of the white line, which indicates. Yeah, because there's no... So I just got to learn the track. There's no rubber chunks pretty much anywhere. Well, obviously they're from the other direction or whatever, but been accelerated off the back tyres. But it's like at the very edge of the apex. That's where after the line here, there's no more rubber chunks on the right hand side of the line, which means that you've sort of like got to have your tyre right here. So that'll be the reference. That white line is the reference. Oh yeah, there's a line off it. You don't want to go too far. So the white line will throw you probably on the right line. Okay. Righto. And this is a big heavy car. I don't know what the brake balance is, but... I'm getting it. I'm getting it. Right. Brake balance, probably more to the front, more likely. Oh my fucking god, that spat me. What are we on? Oh, rock hards, of course. Alright. Might try a bit of brake balance to the rear. Yeah, splendid stuff. I'm nuts. Be never any chance when you miss the first corner. Oh, what a... Oh, yes, that's right. Of course, the controller's sat right down. Yep. Dickhead. Right. I need more of that, don't I? Need to be able to feel it. Right. Got to roll something, fellas. Got to roll something, and I've got to have a little sip of coffee. Then we'll get it. I might as well get the goals, you know. Try and get the million credits. Not that it makes any difference. The credits in the game are largely irrelevant, aren't they? Like everybody's got 100 million credits just about pretty quickly. Yeah, it doesn't take long to accumulate. And there's nothing to spend it on really, unless you're trying to do car collections and stuff. But me personally, I just got all the Group 4 and Group 3 cars. And that's pretty much all I did. Just whatever we need for racing. Right. Well, I've got some feedback now, so hopefully I'll be able to do this correctly. Just neutral brake balance, I think. Doesn't look like it's that hard. I'm just making a pig's ear of it. God, good on you, genius. Struggling badly. Right. Suppose not eating for 12 hours. I probably am. I'm just making excuses for being shit house. We'll have Group 4 here next week. You'll probably have Group 4 here. Oh my God, this thing fucking spits. Jesus. Give me an RCZ here, anytime. Oh, this is awful. And I am dreadful. Christ. Alright. I don't care about the things that happen. And also the fact that I suck. Right. One last one. Then I'm going to exit and try. I'm here to learn the circuit anyway. I'll work this shit out later. And I'll never be in this car here anyway. This car belongs to the uber talented guys. Alright, yeah. We'll get it after. It's No. We'll do the next one. Don't care about the goals and stuff like that. Okay. Right. I guess the corner's a lot tighter than I was imagining it. Oh, this is... Excellent. Wow, it's a big... Wow. This is going to be so much fun. In Group 4, I think it'll be a hoot, this one. Oh, dick nose. Alright. We're going to take a lot off. We're going to take a load off. Just drive it through to the end. Nice and slow. Oh, this should be a lot of fun. Where does this go into? A bit of a straight. That's all right, Sarah. I'll have another go. We got a bronze. Well, I do need to do it a few times to sort of like get a basic idea of it. Alright. Right. Once we learn it, we'll be good. That'll do. Now go away. Alright. Sector 3. Oh, and there's a nice long straight bit too with a kink in it. I guess that means you got to pull up. Oh, that's a pretty severe corner. It's more severe than that, dickhead. Take your time. What does it lead onto? Onto a U-turn end. All right. Oh shit! That a lot of fat in that one. Must be a pretty easy. Must be a really easy section. That is. Which is a nice way to finish too. Oh, that's right. Duh. Yeah, not far off it. Yeah, if you don't butcher the first part, pretty easy after that. Right, don't really need to know. Just do the one lapper. I'm going to I'll do a custom race just using Group 4 cars and just tone the speed down. Oh, that's right, Einstein. That is way tighter than that. Right. I'll just have one more shot at it, and then I'm going to give that away. I'll learn more with using Group 4 cars here. Doing a safety race with it. Until I ingrain it into my head what the layout is. Now you remember this time, dickhead. Oh, good work. Well done, Numpty. Right. Okay. Right. I don't care about the money and that sort of stuff. But I'm going to do I'm going to go and do myself a solid. Yeah, change car for sure. Give me something I like. Where is my girl? Custom race. Full course. Number of laps 5. Bop on. Slipstream weak. Time right. Fuel consumption. Pleasant conditions. Random cars. Car category. Intermediate level. Professional level. Make it hard. Rival cars. Select by car category, group 4, yes. Shortcut penalty, strong. All collision penalties. Well, I'll leave that off because I'm practicing. Car collision penalty on. Pit lane on. Won't become pit lane. Where am I starting? I need to be starting last. 20 in the grid. Bop on, rolling in the ball. Alright. Hang on. I suppose you guys saw it. So before I start, I'm gonna have a sip of coffee, a little bit of chocolate, and a roll of smoke. I appreciate that this is quite boring for you guys. Totally understand not watching it. But I do need to sort of like learn the circuit because one of these is going to be Group 4 next week, I think. And we want to capitalise, I think. So I'll probably run a few laps here in Group 4. A little bit of chocolate. I'll roll a standard smoke. I have that at some stage. So I'm going to do this race is 5 laps, 20 cars, and hopefully I'll be starting last. And I try not to make contact with anybody. I imagine all the AI. Excuse me. I imagine the AI cars all know the track well. seriously hot. Right. Let's go and start a race. I actually like these Sophie races and that sort of thing. ABS. Actually, the quarter indicators might be useful. I'll leave them on. Wow. You get a chance to really won the girl out here. Sorry, bro. Well, it's going to be a fun circuit, this is. Right, that's going to be a fun circuit. Right, I'm going to do it again. I'll probably do it a couple of times to get it implanted in my brain. Then I'll probably try a different car. I'll probably use FF cars here a bit. And I'll definitely keep bop on, you know, like to simulate race conditions. I'm going to do it again, and I'm going to try and make sure all the penalties are in place, you know. I can retry, but I made up a hell of a lot of ground on them. What I'll probably do is I'll do it until I can win the race all the time, and then change over and put hards on or something. Oh, I don't know if I can actually do that. Don't know if I can change to hards. I remember I was able to do it with a Sophie race though, I think. But I'm definitely going to retry it again. Simply because so I can, at a slower pace, I can totally imprint the track on my brain. So there's no point me doing the other one just yet. I'll go and have a look at the other one shortly. But in the short term here, I'll probably do a couple of these races, and I might try a different car. These guys aren't going super fast. Actually, I might try again, set it up again, see if I can make the level harder. Custom race. 5 laps. Starting grid. Yeah, 20. Yeah, I want to start on 20th. Bop on. Difficulty intermediate level. Slip sensing weak. Because you don't want it full on. Tyre wear off. Mechanical damage, heavy, boost off, fuel consumption off. Group 4, professional level. All right, yeah, it is at the higher level. Good. Shortcut penalty, strong. Walker collision penalty, strong. Car collision penalty on. Pit lane cannot. Oh, we're not going in the pit lane, so that won't matter. Flag rules on, yes. I might save the settings. St. Croix Group 4. Oh, it must have been something else. What is this circuit called? New circuit. I'll just go with a new circuit, just to begin with. Seeing I've only got 2 in there, it's not going to be hard. I'll figure out the name after. Okay. New circuit. Right. Right. Oh. Well, I don't know whether or not I had the rival cars on professional level, and it did take a little while to catch up initially. But once we did catch up, we started making headway. Well, I think the whole first lap, I didn't get anywhere near them. But it will come good. All right. Oh, that's the good stuff. Right. I'll have a couple of takes and then I'll give it another whirl. Quick sip of coffee. Sorry, bro. Didn't expect you to pull up quite that quick. Or quite that quickly. Guy missed the corner, did he? Oh, it might have been pit entry. Oh, I got damaged too on the front. When I tap that guy, and because it's strong, I have to go on the pits to get it repaired. Not that it matters. Yeah, I still got the damage. That's okay though. Bit more challenging with the damage at the front because it does take speed. Damage does limit you enough. It doesn't disappear, especially if you got it on high, set it on high settings. It's when I bumped this guy in the bum before, not this guy, but some guy back there. Not bad, not bad. Well, there's an imprint. Right. That's my first session done. And it will be, if they put Group 4 on this one, it'll be magnificent. Might be Group 3 though. But I think they'll put Group 3 on one and Group 4 on the other. Well, that was interesting. Very, very interesting. Blue Moon Speedway, that isn't it? Europe, Middle East. And the new one is... where is it? Oh, there it is down here. Yas Marina. Oh, I've got to kill that guy with the saxophone. No, I know that. He's got to go. Got to make sure that I never ever play that one again. I think the best thing to do is a custom race, actually, better than the circuit experience. Oh, I don't know. What are they going to give us for the circuit experience? Yeah, I don't do that. I think I'll do a custom race using the Group 4 full course, 5 kilometers, bit over 5 kilometers. It's a decent size. Number of cars. I'll need a few laps. I'll do 6 laps. Bop on. Something weak. Mechanical damage light. Not heavy. Yeah, Group 4. Make them professionals. Shortcut penalty. Strong, yeah. Wall collision. Strong. Car collision penalty on. Can't go hitting cars. I'll save settings. What's this one called? Yas Marina. Might as well outline what I've used.
How we gon' go like this? Talking about twice in a row like this. When you got mans out of flow like this. Acting out like you ain't know about. How we gon' go like this? You know makes sense that we roll like this. Now you got mans out of flow like this. Thought we was a team, yeah. Now we all out talking about
Alright. Sip of coffee. Smoke. Then time to learn this track. Well, get my first impressions anyway. Get my first taste. Please forgive the small couple of moments while I prepare an offering. Just a standard. I'll probably do a couple of these just to imprint the circuit on the brain. Unlike a computer, you need to punch the information into my head about 50 times. But we'll figure it out. And using a custom race, I think, is better than doing the circuit experience, because truthfully, I'm not going to be driving those fast cars here. I'll be driving Group 4 and Group 3 here primarily. And of course, Group 3 will definitely be one of them for sure. And I'm thinking Group 3 will, well, I haven't seen this circuit yet. The more flowing circuit, I think, will get the Group 3. and I think the other one will get Group 4, and I think that's how they'll introduce the circuits in proper. Anyway, that sounds really good. And after the stream's finished, I'll do a bit of research to find out what you need to achieve to get to do the 24-hour races and all the other things that you can do in the new Spec 3 thing. All right. Oh, I don't want to do it at night. I'll do it in the day if I can. Right, I'll change the game over so you can see what I'm doing. Right, it's a custom race, Group 4. And I'm at the back, and I intend to stay there for quite a while till I learn the circuit. Left-hand corners. This looks definitely more like a Group 3 track already. Yeah, it definitely looks more like a Group 3 track than anything else. Oh, this is splendid. It's a nice looking track. Where are you going, man? Do you know something that I don't? I didn't realise. Shit, you've been here before and you're awful. How long does this go for? Up until here. Up until you see those things. Okay, I get it. Sorry, mate. Sorry. I did not know what was coming, in my defence. Right, where are we? Oh, there's a left. Is this where we started from before? Or haven't we got there yet? Are we there yet? Oh, that's a nice looking circuit, isn't it? I can definitely see. Holy shit. Wow, what a circuit. What's this? Which part is this? Alright, we're on the second lap, so... You go, mate. I don't know what I'm doing. Wow, what a circuit. I can definitely see Group 3 on this one. Thanks, man. Shit, that's right, there's a corner there. No wonder he hit me. Oh, he probably hit me to remind me to fucking not miss the corner. And I did. I'm gonna have to pay attention to where the hell that is. Into a lefty. the fuck were you guys doing there? Oh, this is a double left, isn't it? Oh, like it's almost like a triple. Shit, that is tight, that corner. Now, where is this? Oh, it's not for a while yet. We've got to try and figure out where this corner is that I keep missing terribly. Which is most of them, to be honest. What a circuit. That'll be great fun in Group 4 as well. Where is this? Oh, here it comes. Oh, this is the corner up here that I kept absolutely got no idea where it was. Oh, I don't even have my spirit guide with me. But I know I just have to put the brakes on an awful lot more than what I was doing. So it must be somewhere wherever my corner indicator is. Oh, that's better. Alright. Super wide open. Definitely can see Group 3 on it. Hell of a circuit. I hope I get a penalty. I deserve one. It's almost certain there's a penalty. Slow down. Just slow down. A slow down penalty. Is that looks like completely new. That's so different to the penalty box thing. Alrighty, no worries. Got you covered, bro. I'll do that. I'll slow down later on. I did forget it, but not as badly as I normally forget it. Wow, this is something else. Oh, I guess because it's new too, I'm a bit starstruck, but it does feel like a circuit he could really ditch his teeth into. Oh man. Oh, what a glorious corner. Come on, my bro, we can't go that slow. Where are you? Oh, you dropped off. Oh, the penalty's dropping off even more. Oh, that is brilliant. If it's the end of the penalty box, I'll be really happy. I wonder if that's in the game. I wonder if that's in daily races now. Well, of course, people will abuse it, but there's... Keeps thinking I'm slowing down. It's just, I'm just slow. Here it is. Well, the penalty's gone because it thinks I slowed down. I wonder if that's going to be a good thing or a bad thing. I don't know. I can't tell now. One lap to run them down. Oh, that's so flowing. I'm going to have to... Oh, that's beautiful. I don't know what to do. This should be excellent. This is the tricky corner coming up. Oh, the one I kept forgetting is not really tricky, it's just don't be a dickhead. Well done, brother. Well done. You got me. Not bad. That is not bad at all. It's an interesting circuit. Just got to have a little bit of scratch around here. Come here. Third. Not bad. Not bad. Right. Right, I know what to do then. Right, now I've got a fair bit to do, which I'll be saving for the stream, the next stream. So we'll be working on the big superstructure on the power pack. We'll work our way through the races on that. We've got a little bit of it unlocked. How many races we've won? We've done 7 out of the 50. We've won 2, but that's only because we had it on soft. So 20 for first. So I think it's 20. It doesn't matter. So you could put it on soft, easy, and win very, very easily, or else you could. So there's soft, intermediate, and hard, or easy, intermediate, and hard, I guess. So that will be good for the next stream. Right, well, I think that will do me for the opening stream. 7.5 hours, which flew by, absolutely flew by. I appreciate the people giving me some watch time there at the moment in the background there. A couple of people watching. Thank you very much. It means a lot to me to get that extra bit of extra watch time is good. It really helps the algorithms and all that sort of stuff, from what I understand. Well, I've got a media file playing, have I? Oh, but it's very soft. All right. Well, it's been a good stream. I really enjoyed that. And I'm going to thank everybody. Oh, well, I'm going to say my goodbyes and catch up with you on the next one. I'm going to give you a wave. And I think I'll be on again in about 18 hours time, and 14 to 18 hours time, and we'll give this a run. We'll have a bit of fun with the power pack. We've got 116 points up so far, so we've got to figure out what the points mean and what you can do when you get a certain amount of points, what you can unlock. And whether or not you can go to these 24-hour races that they were talking about, or if there's some god tier level that you can get to after this. But I'll have to do some reading and watching a bit of YouTube and stuff like that during the break. But I'm going to say see you later, and thank you very much for watching.